Hello! Alright, sound check. Before I do anything else, I'm just going to double check sound is here. Can I have a quick booyah from everyone?
Booyah!
Yeah.
Alright, hello and welcome back to TeaPK. Today we have the 18th episode of the first campaign, the first TeaPK campaign, officially on here. Yeah, exciting. It's been a couple of weeks. We've had a bit of a downtime break as people, get on with their lives, and I've been trying to recover from pneumonia. Still kicking. You'll see me coughing or whatever, but I'm doing a lot better than I was. And hopefully this time as well, we won't have the same technical issues we had during the episode 17. And that issue was, just in case anyone else is trying to do this, OBS hasn't updated their, tech within the browser capture stuff. So if you're doing that and Foundry, be careful, probably going to break. Either way, hopefully got that sorted now. But anyway, let's go around and introduce ourselves as per normal. My name is Tom Pickering. I am the game master, the dungeon master, the whipping boy, as it were. And I have 5 other wonderful people joining me today as we have a full house, which is great. Let's start off with the top left here. So that's going to be you, Malachi, aka James. Who are you and who are you playing?
Hi, I'm James, also known as Minimars. I'm playing Malachi, and yeah, interesting things are happening with him right now.
Yeah, there's going to be a interesting breakdown of what happened from last session, which will give an expose to some of you who are potentially joining us in chat. If you haven't already, make sure to chuck us a follow. But anyway, let's move on to the next one. Oscar, who are you and who are you playing?
My name's Oscar, also known as Flame, and I'm playing Figglebottom. I think everyone knows everything by now, but glad to see that we're level 5 now. It's a good milestone. I think most people have extra attacks and things like that now, so yeah, it's good that it's come this far.
Yeah, can't wait to de-level you next session. Next up, let's go to you, Fiddle, aka Taylor.
Fiddle, Taylor, there's Fiddle, Brother of Figgle, generic, short, druid. I think I can revive people now as well, so that's cool.
Awesome, yeah, and we'll go over a few of the mechanics around revivifying other parts, but keep in mind you will need a diamond to be able to utilize that spell. But in general, when it comes to resurrection magic, they are slightly different in this realm, but still very much usable. But they're just a little bit more thematic in some of the ways we go about them. But revivify is mostly, I think, normal, but you just need the diamond to be able to use it. Next up, Slim, aka James. Who are you and what are you doing?
Hello, yes, I'm James, or Slim. I'm playing Theo Hogsvale, the wild magic sorceress halfling. And I'm just here to race pigs and blow shit up.
Tear holes in the fabric of time and reality. Howden, aka Luke. Who are you and who are you playing?
Well, you got my names there. Luke, character's Haldin, friendly neighborhood paladin who can now summon a horse. So that's going to happen at some point, presumably.
Nay. All right. Let's. This music's alright. Oh, it's a little bit dark or whatever, but it's fine. Cool. I think that's good. We'll be taking a 20-minute break halfway through, as per usual. All the episodes should be around 4 hours long, or 4 hours and 20 minutes, so 420 blaze it. And will be available in VOD form after the stream on Twitch and eventually YouTube, unless I have a bunch of technical issues like I did before, which was my own fault. First off, before I do the recap, let's see who gets the GM's point of inspiration today. Highest roll gets the point of inspiration, so can I have 1d20s in the chatterino for me, please?
Well, it's not that one.
Oh,
Is that a 1?
it's never me.
That's got to be a bug.
Oof. All right, that's going to be Figgle. You get the point of inspiration for today. If you have any points of inspiration on your sheet and you're not Figgle, get rid of them, bin them, chuck them. Because last session I know that we had quite a few more, which I think they were all used. I could be wrong in saying that, but I think I'm about right. Cool. And obviously I have a point of inspiration, being a GM. So I get to use that in any way I want, helping or hindering, whatever it may be, or just for bants. And cool. I think that's about it on that side.
Does anyone know whose turn it is to predict whether they will get a natural 20
think-
today or not?
I think
Might be
it's
me.
Yeah, I think it's Hal.
Yeah, it's not been me for a long time.
because whoever it was last time got a natural 20
I think it was
Yeah.
me
It was
on the
Taylor
first
last time.
turn.
instantly. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's Theo.
It's me.
I don't know if I don't think I've been it yet.
You have. But it's been a while because we obviously had like people off, so we didn't do the prediction sometimes. Yeah. Mia in chat is saying it is Theo's turn. So let's
There we
chuck
are.
it up for Theo in there, that prediction. You could probably run that
Thank
for a
you,
good
Mia.
like 10, like 15 minutes because we've got the recap and stuff. But
It's up now, 15 minutes.
sick.
Get your
Um,
bits in, your T points.
Yep. You can take part of that as well. Just remind me to close it. Hopefully it's not. Well, maybe it'll be. I'll close it as fast as last time, which was literally Fiddle's first roll, which was fucking sick. And insane. I completely forgot about that. Oh, we're already getting a lot of points in there already.
Ooh.
It definitely
Okay.
wasn't me betting on myself.
I mean, it doesn't do you well to bet for yourself.
Nah, I can't fail, mate.
And
Never have done.
And if he does fail, he'll just keep rage casting magic. Which remind me actually, you've been reset now, so you're back to a 1d20 on your surges, right?
Yeah, I believe so. Let me check my notes.
You should be because I forced you to do a surge.
I'm down
Yep.
to a D10.
Yeah,
according
he
to my
rolled
notes,
after it,
but-
I think.
Yeah, I rolled after I did the surge.
Okay.
I think.
Yeah, but then there was. I then got to force you to use one. Does that not reset it as well?
Yeah, then
That's
he
your
had to roll
discretion, I
afterwards.
suppose.
Can you ping the feature in chat for me?
Yeah, sure.
The whichever one it was, not the wild magic one, but the
Yeah, the
Tides of Chaos, I
Tides
think.
Chaos.
that's the one. Yes.
Remember, so he summoned the dragon,
Found
and then
it.
there was definitely another roll
Then,
after
well,
that.
yeah. Then he summoned the one which opened a portal to the plane of something.
Yeah, and it didn't cause mass hysteria, panic, or
just-
polymorph and random cleric.
Yeah,
Dude.
he just got, what was it, 38 platinum or 48 platinum or some shit.
Yeah, like just all the money.
Was that pinged in chat? Am I blind?
Yeah.
Oh, that
Tom,
means chat is
but-
not updating.
Potions are very expensive. Also, Tom, here's 44 platinum.
Hey, that wasn't me.
It was the dice.
Okay, why is this not?
I had to scroll mine down, to be fair. It wasn't updating automatically.
Yeah, I'm just checking. Oh, I see. Okay, cool. I will
Each
fix
no
that
be
in a moment.
complain, I have all the gold now.
Okay,
Right at the
cool.
Start when we're all brokies.
I do have something to fix on OBS in a bit, because that didn't pop up in chat. But so once per long rest, you can gain one advantage on attack roll, ability check, or saving throw before you regain this feature. It doesn't specify in there, so it is down to my discretion. We'll go via potentially the rules on your Wild Magic Surge. Let's put down as well. Nope, we're going to leave it at 1d10.
Okay.
Cool. All right. Remind me I need to fix OBS for something there. So chat can see it caught up because it's currently cutting off at the wrong position. Cool. So, last session, the party emerged from a golden portal into the darkness surrounding Thistledale, where the entire of Thistledale and the surrounding area was encased in a giant green pulsating dome, ever growing. Before they could gather their thoughts, shadow creatures attacked. Luckily, the party was successful in defending themselves and the clerics. Vene, panic in her voice, gathered everyone. She explained that the Solar Archons had prepared her for this worst case scenario and that a ritual had to be performed, one that could take well over 10 minutes and requires the party's aid. As Vene and the clerics began their rituals, the shadows returned, launching attacks once more. Theo blasted multiple creatures away, tearing a hole in the fabric of the plane of existence, revealing a giant amethyst purple dragon who protected one of the ritual points with some form of influence, watching the battle with amusement. Meanwhile, Hal, Fiddle, and Figgle fought valiantly to try and defend these ritual points, calling for Malachi, but there was only silence. As Theo and Figgle successfully aided the clerics in their minor rituals, the last ritual, Vene's, slow to come. Fiddle tried to complete it but failed, drawing and scraping lines in the ground, attempting to utilize their druidic magics to try and aid, but were unable to help. Then, as the party were preparing to help Vene from the sidelines, a groan was heard near Figgle. Malachi reappeared from his invisibility as a large, ghostly figure tore itself from his body, wielding a larger version of Malachi's family sword. Malachi collapsed and the ghost started to stride towards Vene. Dark leapt into action, striking the spirit, only for it to draw more essence from Malachi, still standing. But with newfound clarity, Malachi stood up and in a desperate act dived towards Vene, driving his sword into himself, below the sternum, into his vital organs, shouting, "Blood of the unwilling servant, willingly given, will defeat your foe," as he fell on his sword on the ground as he passed unconscious. His blood spilled across the ritual, causing the symbols in the dirt to glow, and Vene, finding the ability to complete this ritual, aided successfully in an unexpected way by someone whose patron was Somnia, or is. The golden dome of protection expanded around the group, healing everyone to max, except Malachi, who still lay very much on his sword, convulsing. The remaining shadows were destroyed, but a new threat emerged. A giant green flame skull creature, orcish in form, giant and hulking, and a half-elven bard dancing around and through a purple portal. The creature, or the orc, demanded the party to stop, insisting they were being misled by Helia's followers. Al stared him down from the inside of the dome, very much standing tall and firm, stating what he has seen, what Somnia is capable of. Theo and Figgle eventually pulled Malachi from his sword, reviving him with the help of, I think it was Hal, using lay on hands or another individual, saving him moments before he would have passed. His harbinger, the creature, the ghost, dissipated with and lost its vitality that it was stealing from Malachi due to having to go multiple seconds with no ability to recover any from Malachi. As the ritual continued, parts of Vene's body turned to dust from the strain. I would have said how you would have noticed her left ear would have crumpled and turned into sand and fallen from her head. Part of her cheek turned into sand as well. She was falling apart, trying to push through on this ritual. The strain, almost too much. A beam of sunlight bursting up from the golden dome, hitting and connecting with the Helios sun in the sky, and eventually bouncing back down and landing and crashing into the dome, shattering it in an explosion of radiant fire which burst and ate up the bard first, who was busy dancing and singing a merry tune, and the hulking orcish figure who accepted death gracefully. And as it was about to hit the dome, the face and appearance of a giant individual, ethereal in nature, screamed Malachi's name just before they were too consumed by the blast. With the dome gone, the ritual complete, and Vene collapsed. Shark rushed to her side as the party's task was finally done. Now, all that remains is to return to Thistledale and rest. This has been a journey the party have been on since the first session, from killing the wolves, potentially being tricked into a wish in which they did not realize the danger in which they were entering into, having to travel across to new areas, new places that most of them had not been before, through Willow's Edge, through to Sea Haven, and back through a teleportation, an experience that no one in the party had experienced before. One that itself looked like it almost downed Vene at points. It was consuming. But either way. Do you think I missed anything from the last session that I should cover? Cool.
Nope.
Nope.
No.
Great. In chat, feel free to make comments and thoughts. You're all left standing around the now still battlefield. This is where we're going to continue from. Vene is still moaning, clutching her head, and starts to sob quietly into Jark, who is reassuring her, who, at the same time, is keeping a hard stare at Malachi, who's laying on the ground on his back, still bleeding, but conscious and alive. Theo, busy darting around, picking up the platinum pieces that fell from the sky. When you look up into the sky, it's empty and void of any sign of the giant creature that was staring down at you, and may well have been the difference maker in this battle. But what the fuck was that? How you're standing next to Figgle and Fiddle, and below you at your feet lays Malachi, an individual who's been by your side this whole time, who at the start of this fight, in this battle, seemingly was absent, but in the last final moments seemed to come through. But it's a confusing matter, and details potentially blurred and unknown, questions to be had. What are you guys doing?
Can I walk over to Vene and try and heal the obvious injuries? Just put a point of lay hands on to see if it has any effect.
You can. It has absolutely no effect.
And I say to her, I'm sorry you had to give this for our mistake. But thank you.
She looks up to you. Shit. It's okay. Sort of trying to say it in between her sobs of obvious pain, exhaustion, whatever it may be. And that's all she says. She's obviously just so exhausted. Jark sort of looks up to you. Keep an eye on Malachi.
Always.
Right, well, now that's sorted, I can go and give this ointment to my pig. Dave's been absolutely waiting for this. He's been raring to go for... How long have we been away now?
Is that really on your mind?
Well... yeah.
Figglebottom's ran ahead a bit and is at the boundary of where the orb used to be and where the desecrated earth is, and sort of fiddling with the pristine grass on one side and the rotten, barren earth the other, trying to figure out if this land will return back to its normal shape eventually.
Yeah, and that's a good point. I mentioned it at last session, but when the dome went, everywhere within the dome looks luscious and great still, but the dead ground around you remains.
Is the dragon still here?
No.
You already said that bit.
Sorry.
Fine. The terror in the plains in the sky is gone. Cool.
I don't know if this would actually work, but can I go to an area of the sort of diseased ground and use purify food and drink on it to try and sort of. It only does a 5-foot radius, but try and restore some of the land.
Ping that spell.
It's food and drink, so if it's like farm stuff, maybe I was thinking, but
Does grass count as food?
I don't know if it's farmland, isn't it? So that's what. So in my head, I was like, I can restore some of the plants, maybe, or some of the diseased water around.
No, I mean you focus and you can see it almost gripping. This is probably the right type of spell to potentially attempt this, but it hasn't got the right kind of focus. It gives you a potential direction to look into. Is at least this. Maybe there's hope that this kind of magic could help return this land back to normal.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Oh, gone.
I guess you're right, Theo. Hal needs to see his parents. And you.
Yeah, well,
You must have been worried.
what, me or Hal?
Well,
Both.
both of you?
Well, they're not really my parents, you know.
What does that mean?
It means they're not my parents. The only family I've got is my granddad, and I'm pretty sure he's in Riverhaven. I mainly just want to see the pigs.
So you don't like your parents? I thought they made you like butties every morning and stuff.
They're not my parents, though. They're just people that I live with. I do like them, but they'll be fine. They were in the dome, weren't they? So
Yeah, isolated and not being able to leave. Everything around them dying. You know,
Well, yeah.
outside the dome.
yeah. Well, they had
Well,
the
I wish
pigs, didn't
was-
they? So
Well, the wish was that everything inside the dome would be protected. So I think all through this, we at least had that in our minds.
Yeah, but they're also trapped inside of it. Not
Not
that,
anymore.
you know, we left very often.
Jark and the other clerics are going to sort of stand together, and Jark is going to lift up and carry Vene. And we'll look at you all and point at Malachi. Before he runs off, I'm going to need some words with him. Let's head into your village.
you're right.
Let's go. But quick question, Tom.
Go for it.
When we leveled up, well, first off, by the way, you need to do that hit points
Oh yeah.
at some point. Second, do we have our new spell slots, or do we get them when we rest?
You get them when you
Okay.
can rest. Same for
Damn.
any features. You can't use any of your
Yeah, that's awesome.
new features until you have a long rest. And that's like a general rule I do, like up to level 3,
I think it makes sense. Yeah.
you have instant access, and then after level 3, you have to have a long rest. To gain
No,
that.
but I had a good spell for this.
Yeah.
Could have said of truth.
Yeah, good point. So we'll do the HP in a moment. Let me just look onto this. You will notice I have slightly updated your hand-drawn map on the landing page.
I have noticed.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh.
This is kind of what you saw and sort of drew from seeing the map on the wall within Helios Temple. Maps in general are not easy to get. You have to find a cartographer, and like they're like a highly skilled and expensive craft to be able to get. It's not impossible, but for the most part, to be able to get like a regional map, it's going to be quite hard. You may be able to find like a random cartographer wandering around who's like drawing shit, but at the most point, you're gonna have to like ask questions and potentially find out more stuff. I was about to drop some lore there, but we'll wait. But everything on there you have as like a hand-drawn map. There's like rivers, like badly drawn rivers on there, which are sort of indicated by the little squiggles of waves. But yeah, it might give you a better idea of where certain things are. And just for scale, it along the either road to Sea Haven from Thistledale, it's 200 to 220 miles ish along the roads there. Cool. Right, let's do some HP. So, first off, let's start with top left. So let's go with you, Malachi. Oh no, sorry.
John.
No, never mind. Let's not start with Malachi. Let's start with Oscar. If you could roll for your HP, which, if I'm right in saying, your hit point dice is a 1d8 as a ranger. Oh, 1d10. So if you do 1d10 plus your Constitution modifier.
DM, what's a level up?
Shut up, you. That you scum.
I think if you've already leveled up your character, your con will already be added, I think. By the way.
Oh, nice.
Mine is.
Ah. Okay, so 8 on that front. You're muted, Oscar.
I am muted. I'm not used to that. I'm shoveling food into my mouth
Appreciate it.
the whole time. Yeah, no, I was saying I will take that. I'm very pleased with that.
Yeah, so it'll be plus 8, not 10 on that, because it's it already
That's
added
the con modifier, no?
Yeah, but
if you're level 5, it'll already be on.
Yeah, it would have added on. Here, I can actually just double check that. So just give me a moment.
I'm not sure.
I have
When I did.
was pretty certain I was 36 HP before.
Cool. Well, let me double check, like I was saying, because I have character backups of every character. Figure you were 36 before, so yeah, you do need the.
Oh, friends.
Yeah. Fuck you all.
Well, I know when I did it,
Yeah,
it
well, you're
added
not
it.
me, are you?
Yeah.
All right.
No, like it added it automatically. So I was like, well, surely this is for everyone.
Yeah, God.
Like,
Cool.
can you check all of it? Because maybe I'm wrong.
All right. How? You were on 39.
Was I?
Yep.
Why am I on 32 right now? What's going on there? Go back to 39.
You might
I might
have
have-
had your HP drained by one of the things.
No, I didn't. I think I cancelled when the level up hit the number. I think I cancelled and then took the 7 off.
Okay.
And then added 2 back because of the con modifier
Cool. And obviously, yeah. So
or something like that.
we'll move on to Fiddle. Your HP is currently
13.
lower than it would be, but your normal HP would be 23. Yeah, you've rolled fucking terribly on this so far. How could it be 23? That is surely too low.
Do you want me to go back and look at the last video just to check if you have VODs?
I think it was like halved at some point.
I can't. No, it wouldn't be halved because you wouldn't have had 40 plus 40 on there. I mean,
I'll check the last
you've
step.
had-
Oh, they're not.
It'd be on YouTube. If you go into the Discord, into the stream content notifications channel. But for this, just keep in mind you've currently got negative 10 HP until you have a long rest, or someone uses a greater restoration on you, or such. So if you roll your one, which would be a 1d8 plus 0 because you have no con modifier. Oh, okay. So your HP will go up to
21.
21, which would be 31 after. So I'll just type this in there.
Do you heal when you level up? I'll probably
No,
answer
no.
7 times before. So when I long rest, I'll be 31.
Yeah.
Cool.
I can't see it in the stream, by the way.
Are you sure it was 10, by the way? I'm not doubting it, but did you check? Like it was 10 taken away from me
Yes,
from
yeah,
the.
because I'm looking at one of your backup characters, and you were on
Cool.
23. So, because yeah, you were hit pretty hard.
Yeah, the live stream was serious.
Yeah, so you'll go up to 31, which honestly could be about right because you have 0 plus 0 on your con modifier.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that probably sounds about right. I'll go back and check a few other bits, but yeah, Luke, you may not be able to tell. Theo, let's do you next. Is yours a 1d6? Yeah, it is. So 1d6 plus your con modifier, which is plus 2.
Come on, baby. No,
You
not like
Let's see
this.
that.
Reroll ones.
Do you? Okay, hell yeah.
We don't allow ones for HP on this one. There we go.
That's
so
better.
7.
More
So
like it.
I'm
28.
fucking massive.
28 to 35.
I'm fucking huge, boys.
You have more
How do I
HP than
even
the
do
druid.
this? Oh, I just literally type in 35, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, 35? Yeah. Sweet.
Yeah, I do remember, Fiddle, you've rolling really fucking badly on your HP gains, actually.
Yeah, but also I'm never really in my own form in fights.
Yeah, you just wild shape
Not
all the time.
anymore. Well, I mean, like, this was like your first time properly wild shaping in a fight, I think.
Yeah, it's because I got access to like horses and bears and shit now.
Yeah.
Before I
you
could have
get
been like a raccoon.
Interesting animal.
Or
It would've
you
been
went to a
great.
dog once.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, let's go over to you, Luke. You want to roll?
So 1d10 plus 3.
Ooh.
3.
Oh.
That's tragedy.
A measly 44 hit points.
The means
44.
pitiful that is. I
He's
pity
really
you.
not playing how anymore now.
I'm off. See you.
Um,
Get him go. I'm gonna have less on my next one.
Imagine leveling
shut
up.
up, guys. All right.
I could have more.
Anyway, moving on. So we've done all our HP because I would just say now, James is not leveling up. Or sorry, Malachi is not leveling up. Sucks to be him. Cool.
We're allowed to know why?
He's decided he's going to play Dave the Pig from now on, so...
I mean, just for like an overview, you guys he just openly betrayed Somnia, his patron, not Patreon. That's something very different. So
Fair enough.
there's something going on in the background and stuff with that, and it'll thematically come out over the next few sessions or so, and just something fun to explore, and well, a bigger chance for me to punish Malachi, which is always fun.
And a big headache. Also, you're pushing a false narrative. She betrayed me.
Did she though?
Yeah, she did.
Oh, I was about to ask. You know, you might remember from memory, or you have the map there. What's in between the castle and Sea Haven? It was marked.
That one's Christensen's homestead, like the farm.
Oh, the rats.
Oh, the rat fight.
Yeah, which was meant to be like one of those bog standard giant rat fights, and
Ended up not being that.
Yeah, and then we turned into elephants and such.
On my previous sheet, did I have my my sorcery points in my features somewhere? Because I don't seem to be able to see them anymore, except on my attributes page. I don't know whether it's just disappeared for some reason, or...
I had an issue with it where the numbers in features and the numbers in attributes weren't like the same.
yeah, they won't be.
Yeah.
They're going to be dropping support for the numbers in the attributes page, annoyingly.
That's an option.
So, I clicked on house on accident. Let's have a look. Yeah. Features. Yeah, so they... Ooh.
thought it was in my active ability thing.
Oh, it is. It's sorcery points in the active abilities. You also have added a bunch of random new features on there. Let me just delete.
Is that my old sheet? Yeah.
No, this is your
What?
current sheet.
What have you been up to?
My current sheet on my active abilities, I don't see.
You should have meta magic, twin spell, font of magic, sorcery points, convert sorcery points, and meta magic in the active abilities.
No, I don't have sorcery points on there.
So I'm looking at your. Oh, where yeah, let me double check this on your thing. Slimkins, user configuration. Can you screenshot and send it to me? Because
Yeah, sure.
odd.
Yeah, and I can't see because I used to have a tracker for my Tides of Chaos too, with like a 1 of 1 thing, and I don't have that either.
I see that on your attributes page as well. So that's.
Yeah, I changed it on my attributes page. I changed that myself.
So I can see 1 out of 5 sorcery points on that page as well.
Yeah, I changed that. But then on my actual, I have to screenshot it anyway.
Very fucking weird because I can see it there. So that is. Let me just. So 3. That's not good. Okay. It's not really an immediate issue.
Yeah, no, I'll
Yeah.
yeah.
Up with me later.
Yep.
Cool. All right. That's all the HP done. There's some issues with some of the things. That's cool. All right. Let's change up the music. Bring up my.
Is there a way to access that landing page? Not on the landing page, or the map.
Let me.
I know we've got bad map, but it's quite literally a line and 2 letters.
Okay, so at the top. Yeah, but you can't then switch.
Yeah, I can
back.
see landing page. Yeah, you can. I think.
No, you can't.
What do you mean?
Oh, okay, cool. Maybe I changed the settings on here. Cool.
Yeah, I've got 3 tabs. I've got Sea Haven Town Map, Thistledale Village, and landing page.
Okay,
at the
cool.
moment.
That's fine. Yeah, it's just because it's the active page then that you can switch to, I think, so that's good. I didn't know exactly how it worked. Cool. But yeah, you can then now switch back to the base scene whenever you want and see that map. And I'll take a screenshot of it and post it in our Discord at some point as well, and put it in the supporters channel as well. But why has this one got a grid on? Because I do not like that. Save. Cool. Hey Harry, welcome to the chat. Nice to see you. Or lol guy, as your username is. Fairly certain you're Harry. Cool. Right. We've done all that. You guys are now going to be walking in towards Thistledale. The ground around you is luscious. You struggle to find the path, the road at points, or the cart path, as it were, into town. You know, you'll know the sort of like general where it should be, but it's all overgrown and patched up, like grass and bushes and such. It seems like the wildlife was kind of taken back over some of the pathways here, and you're going to be able to make your way into town. Well, into the village rather. Is there anything you guys are going to say? And for context, this will take you probably about probably 45 minutes or so to finish this walk. Like, it's quite far.
Am I getting carried, or am I getting dragged, or am I walking?
What are you guys
That is
doing?
the question.
Do you want to lift?
I imagine it'd be the big person
Yeah,
carrying
I can
him.
hardly
Yeah.
help.
I was going to say, do you want to lift?
Please.
I'll do the classic arm over half carry thing.
Okay.
Stumble along.
Yeah, one of the clerics will help you, but you can see like they're being very careful and wary of Malachi. And is there anything being said whilst you're going in?
Careful. I've got a giant gaping sword wound. Don't stop nudging me. Ow.
You
A lot
gonna
of that.
explain why you've got a sword wound?
Oh, the sword just stabbed me with my hand on the hilt and the
Insight
push
check.
the force in.
Insight check. I'm gonna hit him with an insight check. I'm not actually gonna hit him.
Gonna go against the charisma. Well, it's interesting.
A little 10 insight from
I'm taking the piss.
yeah.
Is he still charismatic?
He's still charismatic, but he's
Just not level 5.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the way Malachi comes across, is it the same?
No. It's a bit different. Less airy, more there.
Yeah.
I think this is the first time he's actually kind of joked properly.
Yeah, even with like him like, you don't know at first like if it's because his chest is being compressed like against you and his weight by your body as he's like obviously on his shoulder or whatever. He does sound different, and you can tell he's joking, but not the same kind of dark humor joke that you may expect from him in this situation.
I
Hey,
don't think that's-
Theo!
Yeah.
When are you sharing the money?
Well,
That's huh?
No, what were you gonna say?
Well, I mean, that creature gave it to us as a reward, right?
Sure. Yeah, all
So
right.
you can work it out while we walk there. You know, we can hit the tavern. We celebrate a little bit.
I mean, I think we could buy the tavern for this amount of money.
All right.
But yeah, fine. I give everyone a single platinum.
I saw you pick up more than that.
No, I didn't. No, that's all he gave me.
You're a liar.
I'm not.
You're a dirty liar.
All right, fine, but don't tell the others. So I give him 10 platinum.
Make a.
You say that to me?
Are we all not all like right next to him?
Well, you can be like walking like
Yeah, we're all walking.
distance, like somewhat, but it wouldn't be that far away. So,
Give him a little wink as you hand it over.
I'd probably say you'd need to make a deception check on this.
Yeah, fucking fine, mate.
Handed
I'll deceive the shit out of
now.
And like for context
Alright.
as well, I mean, obviously like for Theo, like you've definitely never seen this amount of money in your life. Like you had some platinum already from when you as like a reward, I think.
Oh, yeah. The dice tell a story.
What is everyone's passive insight?
Mine's 40.
10.
11.
More than 8.
11, yeah.
Sorry, did anyone go lower than 8 on this?
No.
No.
Cool.
As I'm jingling.
Just they're counting it in your hand.
Theo, the
You give
excitement,
me 1 and you.
the excitement get into you a bit as you're like, just shut up, I'll give you 10, and like saying it really loudly without like realizing like that excitement get into you, and you as you hand over 10, and you like look around and just everyone is staring at you.
Well, Fiddle and Figgle, you both count as one person, so I'll just give you 10. And,
I don't think that's
That's
true.
not true.
I don't think that's true. I heard that we're all getting 10.
Fucking hell.
I think
Fine.
it's mathematically possible.
Yes, fine. You can all have 10.
Lovely.
I'll give everyone 10.
Why are you so upset?
I'm not upset. It's fine. It's
Why,
just.
you sound a bit
Sorry, is that
upset.
10 platinum? Sorry, it is,
Yeah.
right?
Well, you know, I'm the one tearing holes in the space of reality. I think I should get the money.
the cleric standing
What?
next to Hal is
Do
just like
it again,
staring like, what the fuck?
Do it again.
I don't think that's a good idea. It's not always money. Sometimes it's
Okay.
mammoths
Dragons.
and dragons. Alright, I'll put my platinum pieces down to 11.
Yep.
Reluctantly.
Everyone else in the party can add 10 platinum pieces.
Yay!
You all.
Funnily enough, I now have more platinum than him.
Probably.
Where'd you get your platinum from? Fuck.
I don't know, I had
I had
3.
three.
I had
Yeah.
some.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, I can't remember where you found it, but it was part of something.
Wasn't it the reward for the rats?
Oh, I just gave you
We
that
got-
gold.
Oh, we got paid in
gold.
platinum for something.
The
Oh, yeah,
Richard
no.
taking my 10.
It was platinum, yeah. I don't know where you all got the gold from. I don't fucking know. Either way. Cool, yeah, you have platinum. You're jingling around along.
Actually, 10% of the way to plate mail.
Hal,
Yeah.
Who's
Yes.
the oldest in the group, actually? Before I shout Hal.
Not
That's a good
how.
question.
How old is everyone?
It's not me. Yeah.
It'd be,
Not me.
It'd be
I'm 49, so it might be me.
in gnome years, yeah. Gnomes live to like 400 And like
Yeah, I was 22.
In regular years, you mean? Like I'd be the oldest, but in gnome years, I'm still young.
Yeah.
Yeah, like we're the same level of maturity.
Yeah.
Okay, who's the most mature in the group? That's what.
Wow.
Oh,
How?
I think he's actually the youngest as well, which is funny. But
How much does a house cost in Thistledale?
we built ours, so not really sure.
How much was the land?
Claim it.
DM, how much is that?
Yeah.
You would have to ask around, but for the most part, if you're like a actual settler, like you don't know if your parents would have had to pay for it or not. Especially if your dad's backstory for Hal and who he is. But in general, like, I mean, even for like the Bottoms family house, that would have been around in your family for a good number of years, like maybe even like a couple of, like, not generations, but at least your predecessors. You'd have to buy it and just negotiate with the people whose land it is on. If you want to build it, if you want to actually buy a house, you'd have to negotiate with the person. There's not like a standard pricing guide. There's no retail, what do you call them? Real estate
Realtor.
engineers. Not engineers.
In terms
real
of
estate people.
purchasing power, how much would like 10 platinum be?
Not enough.
For
You
not
could buy, like,
for
you
a
could get,
house.
like, a shed and stuff, I guess, but
I mean, so it'd be like enough for maybe like a small boat or like transport, but not like a house kind of.
yeah, I mean, it's 100 gold.
100 gold's not worth
You
that
could
much.
build a shed.
Yeah. That's what I'm asking. Like, how much is a
much
gold
less
in
than
the
amount of
economy?
platinum you've just mentioned.
Yeah, like small house, like it would be like a small, like, what do you even call that? I can't
Like a
remember the name
studio,
of it, but
like a
it's-
little studio.
Yeah, it's like a large
Little
like,
bungalow.
livable shed. You know, like those houses people built, or like offices they build in like the bottom of their garden. It would be like a very
Annex.
small, yeah, like an annex, small annex you could get. But like you have to think like the labor to like build it, like the thatch roof, the material cost, and everything else. Like you could build like a small shed for less, but whether that shed's any good and if it's gonna last, probably not.
So like 50 platinum would buy you a decent house, maybe. Or
Yeah,
no?
probably in like Thistledale, in like villages. Yeah, definitely.
A
Dear.
platinum is 10, right?
Yeah.
10 gold.
Yeah, so it'd be 500 gold. Yeah. Whether or not you then have to pay rent on like the actual land, or if you're able to buy the land outright. In villages, it's a lot easier. Obviously, in towns, it's far more expensive.
So just trying to get Tom to explain whether this is a feudal system or what are the economics of land ownership in your society.
I will say, unfortunately,
invented
this
world.
land is plagued by capitalism. The evil
Yeah.
that is.
Okay, how much does a business cost?
That's such a wide open question.
Right. So
What are you buying?
specifically like a Thistledale fucking blacksmith or some shit. If it was set up already, but it was like very low traffic.
So I mean, the issue with that is you're trying to buy someone's heritage and life's work.
Not necessarily all the time, really. Like maybe if you said it's a capitalist society, maybe someone else just flipped it, bought something that's bad,
And it-
built it up, flipped it, and then it happened like that over and over.
Yeah.
Are you just looking for passive D&D income? Is that what's
No, I'm
happening
trying
here?
to understand like how much money is worth in this
Okay.
world. Like,
So
Well, like my armor is 80 gold to give some perspective.
yeah,
Plate armor is 150 platinum.
yeah, plate armor is 1,500.
okay, so we're
Gold,
broke
yeah.
still, basically.
But you have far more wealth than a lot of people. Like, so there's like money rich, and then there's like possession and like land rich and such. People in like Thistledale are somewhat not like rich in property and stuff, but they have like a stable place they can live and own. There'll be other villages around that might be owned by local like lords or duchesses or whatever it may be, where they actually don't own their building. They have to continually pay a tax and rent on it. Thistledale, which is in the bumfuck middle of nowhere, seemingly is not affected by that, and maybe that's just like an area around Sea Haven that's in that kind of situation. You know that horses, for example, you try to buy one, with 1 gold, like a horse is worth far more. That was.
Maybe we can go back to that. How much
Unless you're a
how much
paladin.
is a horse?
Sure. Let me double check.
It's free if you're a paladin. It's great.
Yeah.
Yeah, just summon one.
Mhm.
I mean, I can turn into one, so it's
You
free
could be
for me
one.
as
Yeah,
well.
it's free for 2 of us.
So, depending on where you get them from, they're going to range anywhere between and like the type of horse. It could be like, if they're really shit, you could honestly get like a really old horse, like draft horse, for like 10 gold, but it'll probably die whilst it's you're going somewhere. But realistically, between 50 to like say 500 gold for a horse. So like a war horse could be 500 GP. That's not including its equipment and other things you want. It's like when you turn into a war horse yourself, you don't have the equipment on you to be counted as a war horse itself.
No
Like,
wonder this world's capitalistic. Fucking 50
I know.
gold for a shitty horse.
Trust me.
I'm gonna be flipping houses now from here on out.
if
campaign's
that's what
taking a
you guys
turn.
want to do and want to play in the capitalistic society and
We're-
flip
we're
houses and shit,
Sellers,
We're
fucking
going to become
big
landowners.
sellers.
Yeah.
Hey Theo, you want to get into business together?
like fuck going exploring stuff, you guys want to cash in on the capitalistic society of this world. If you guys want to do that, you can certainly try.
There's no reason not to do both. To go explore while we have.
But how do you
passive
get your
income.
money?
You come back.
Yeah, but let's say if we go to Riverhaven, that's like 6 months away. So
Yeah.
A very sophisticated relay of pigeons.
6 months.
yeah, that's about what the travel was, right? On land.
We
I
gotta
think
go.
it's shorter if you go by boat.
We definitely go by boat.
It's
Yeah,
gotta
but
go
then you
Sea
still have to
Haven.
pay for it. You still have to come back on the boat, which is going to cost money. Come get
Doing-
your money.
Yeah, I mean,
Do we
I'm
not have
thinking
to
we'll probably
go-
buy a boat at some point.
I think that's gonna
Oh,
be
here we go. Tom's going to be like, that's 7,000 platinum
That is a
points.
bit
Yep.
silly.
What, a small, like a medium-sized
None of
boat?
us
Like,
know how to even fucking.
Yes, we'd have to hire
sail.
crew as well.
Yeah.
one guy
Feed 'em.
on a, and then we man the oars. He captains, easy.
hey,
By the way, in
you guys in
the
game have no idea that none
No.
of you would have any idea as to how this how boats and stuff and that system works. So.
Like, if I put you in a pirate
Come on.
ship right now, would you be able to sail it?
A
Like,
pirate
sail
ship.
it?
If you put me on a Viking ship with oars, could I sail it? Absolutely.
You couldn't sail it. You'd know how to push the
No,
oars.
if
you
it was
wouldn't know
one with,
what
like-
Yeah, but-
direction you're going, would you?
you do know longships
No,
had
we-
like
you-
40 people paddling them,
Yeah.
right? Like you would need to
Longships
hire.
are crossing oceans. We're going down a river.
You're not
No, we're
going
not.
down
We're
a
not.
river. You're
Is
going
it
No, we're
down
not.
a dangerous coast. that
Yeah,
you
we're
guys
going down the
have no
coast.
idea about how to navigate.
It is still inland sea, and it would not be
No, it's
needed.
not.
Like
No, it's just it's like
it's coastal.
The sea.
yeah,
Oh,
it's just
that's surprising, Taylor. Tell me more about my coast for me.
No, I'm not saying. I mean, unless you have a Minecraft drop where it just goes bush, it's like you don't need long ships to get across a coast. Like, well,
Alright,
we need a
you
proper
can
boat,
certainly go,
which is
but,
going to
like,
cost us like 10 grand.
Give me 4 barrels and some rope. Sorted.
you definitely. It might take a while, but you definitely would not need a proper boat to go across a coast. Like maybe if there's
Well,
perils.
so you want to go on a
Have you
little
considered
rowboat?
horrible ocean monsters that exist in the cerulean coast?
that
Have you
changes
considered
things,
that?
doesn't it? But
Yeah.
we're just talking
And
like.
so
it's
you want
like
to
a
paddle
coastal-
on a tiny little rowboat for
The
months.
fucking kraken gobbles him up. Thinking it's a seal. Like,
But like to give some perspective, right? On like the guide for like a ocean going boat is like 10 grand, like 10,000 gold. Is the
Yeah,
guide.
and that's the thing. We wouldn't be ocean going. An ocean going would
Yeah,
be
but we need an
sails.
ocean going.
It would be like.
Well, so
strong hull.
you want to paddle for 2 months?
I don't
in
think
game.
you're quite understanding. Like the distance we're trying to go isn't across an ocean.
Yeah, but it's still
But it's
months.
still in ocean
multiple
waters.
months. You want to
Yeah,
paddle
but
it's
every
still a
day for
long
months.
way.
You're saying this, but the alternative: do you want to walk every day for months? You
Well,
want
no,
to
'cause
sit
you don't
down
have to
on a
walk
boat
directly
every day
there.
for months? Like,
Hal can summon a horse, so
Yeah,
he's fine.
I've
I mean,
got-
yeah, me too. I'll just fly off. There you go. I'll just turn
To
into a
what, back
fish.
to-
actually.
But also we can do
I don't
things
think
on
it
the
lasts that
way.
long, does it?
you need to go
Well,
back to
summon
Sea
seed.
Haven to get
Summon
the pigs.
seeds
No, I
indefinite.
mean Taylor's plan.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I'd turn into a fish. I'd come
Yeah,
up
but
and
you can only
attach
do
them.
that for like 3 hours a day, I think.
How fast do you think fish are? They could probably get moving, you know. It'd probably only take me a couple of days.
That's ridiculous.
This guy turns into a teleporting fish.
You'll
I'm
get
there instantly,
gobbled
aren't I?
by a
Try
fucking
it.
Sort of.
Try
shark.
it.
Yeah.
Fucking do it.
Just gonna give it a
So you
go.
want me to find out?
Bearing in mind, fish also have predators.
Well, We'll
You have to
figure
pay
it
off
out.
you have to pay off the other fish so they give you protection.
No, I'll just
Right.
poke. I'll
Just turn
poke
yourself
Theo
into-
so he turns me into an eagle or whatever I was again, and then I can fly off.
But what happens 3 hours in when you've used all your wild shapes?
We'll figure it out as we go. Right?
He, no, so- he turns into a badger and makes a little den for himself on his last wild
Use his
shape.
last wild shape to make a little tent.
Yeah, and then have a long rest. It's infinite loop. It's like,
Sleeps in his little badger hole every night and hope a fox doesn't come down.
yeah, that would be rough.
We actually need 2 wild shapes because he'd also need to turn into something that can hunt to get his food.
Badger could hunt. What do you mean?
What does a badger hunt? Go on.
Badgers are ruthless.
What do badgers eat?
No, that's what I'm
They
asking.
just-
That's what I'm asking you. What does a badger eat?
You tell me. I'm not a fucking badger.
Well, you just told me you are a badger. Make your mind up.
But you just said like badgers don't eat. Like they're just gonna sit there and starve.
When did I say a
Like,
badger doesn't eat?
badgers have food, don't they?
Yeah, what does badgers eat though?
That's besides the point. You said, oh, I'd have to turn into something to hunt.
No, because it's actually an answer that affects this. What do badgers eat?
Tell me. You tell me.
Earthworms and insects.
Can I not eat earthworm?
You want to live off earthworms? I mean, you're quite small. You probably can.
I'm a badger.
Eat
And, yeah,
fruit
and
and-
No, you're a badger
Stuff.
for like an hour, and then you're a
Are you
human
a
being who
badger
needs to
with
eat.
a human
Yeah,
mind,
like,
or
Do
or no
earthworm
mind?
calories?
yeah, but I
eaten
don't
as a
think I have my
carry over
human
into,
stomach.
shape?
No, you do. That's it's actually explicitly part of the rules.
I have a
that you
human stomach.
No, you have a human appetite.
Appetite's fine. I'll eat whatever.
Yeah, so you're gonna eat what, like 400 earthworms a day?
Absolutely, no, that's the thing. I'm not a fucking. I don't have a human stomach. It'd be like 3 earthworms a day. Like, what do you mean?
Oh my god.
I want to see how many calories in an earthworm.
Well, you know what? Obviously, it must feed them because I've never seen a
This
fucking.
guy's gonna get
starving
scurvy living off earthworms. There are 0.7 nutritional calories in an earthworm.
Really?
Yeah.
There must be more. What?
Yeah. It's because well, I mean, they're hollow, aren't they? So
Hal, are you imagining as a human when I'm not in the badger, I'm just eating earthworms?
but you need food along the way, right? So
I've got rations as well. My backpack that suddenly
What?
spawns off my back when I turn out of
what, 2 months of it?
a badger.
And you carry
Yeah,
2
no
months
worries.
of food.
Who says it's going to take 2 months? How fast am I going to be going?
Tom, that's
No,
how far
Tom
away
said,
it is.
I'm pretty sure Tom said roughly could take a couple months walking at human speed.
Didn't say that.
I don't
It's-
think. Well, that's
I think
what's
we
been
figured
said,
out
isn't
it'd be 6 months of travel.
No, it wouldn't be 6 months.
No,
either.
is it less?
Six
It's
months.
a lot faster than that.
Fair enough.
If you were continually going, like just like as the crow fly, well, like along the main road pathway, at like an average speed of 30 feet, and this isn't including you stopping at different towns, being able to eat along the way, not getting fucked up along the way. You could do it in like a month. Like,
There we
Oh,
go.
fuck it, let's do it now.
It's
then.
650 miles.
I'm locked in.
And just for reference, like in other like stuff, like some of my other notes for the different campaign, like a keel boat, which is what Taylor's talking about, is roughly 3,000 gold in that world. In this world, you have no idea. And long ships would be, what is it? I have to do reverse math on this because I didn't note down the.
Killboats are the ones they race in the Olympics, right? The little...
As a reference,
Yeah,
how much is a
essentially,
horse in that world?
Yeah, but ancient
that's the
killboats
same
are
as
very
the
different.
Yeah,
I just-
they were for rivers, weren't they?
It's fine, guys. Hal can summon a horse. You can turn
Yeah, I'm
into a
chilling.
horse, and I have the pigs. We're chilling.
Sorry.
That's
And then we just need to
Malachi
get
has
a
to
cart.
run. Malachi has to run.
We get a cart or a ride on a back.
No, I think we
Simple.
actually are chilling because I could
Oh.
carry Malachi, and then Figgle could get on one of the other boars.
You can.
Yeah.
You
And
can
then we need to carry a month's
For
worth
3
of
hours a day.
resources.
Yeah, you can only do that.
No,
for 3
because
hours
we
a
could
day.
travel. We could travel like village to village. We've actually got a decent amount of money now, because it was only a
So-
couple of silver pieces for like food and stuff. But no,
Yeah.
it was a
Can we
couple
just
pieces.
buy a wagon and
Just
some horses?
Anyway,
Just before we give up on the badger
gotta-
idea, it's approximately 2,857 badgers.
How
Or,
far-
earthworms for
So they eat a day?
2,000
not bad.
calories.
How many
We do
do
that.
how many
far
do
does-
they eat in a
What's
day?
a badger movement speed?
No,
anyway?
they don't
Like
just eat earthworms.
15.
They eat
No, I'm
insects
pretty
as
sure
well.
we were talking about the badger, not to move. We were talking about that just to hide and long rest.
Yeah, and then I was pointing out he needs to eat.
Yeah, so he would then reduce the amount of times he can wild shape to travel.
Yeah.
He'd have to use the wild shape to actually
Yeah, so
make a den, which
It all
would probably
spawned
take
from
more
the
than an
most
hour
dumb
to build, like, a
hypothetical
decent
ever.
one. So you'd just be building like a foxhole, like pretty much into the floor.
Travels for 1 hour a day, spends the rest of it digging.
What about Malachi makes a dumb idea and then I defend it as well?
Oh no, I didn't make any dumb idea. What are you on
You're the one that suggested the badger, and then I'm the one defending it against Hal. And you're sat there just like twiddling your thumbs. Like,
Honestly, I fucking love this whole conversation. And Taylor,
It's
you're
completely
asking all
derailed
the
the
right
evening.
kind of questions. It's great. Never stop.
Termites are about
That's the joy of
500
D&D.
calories per 100 grams. So,
And trying to get like a balance on like the economy and stuff is perfectly reasonable. I wish I could give you more of a straight answer. You, as a character, also wouldn't have as much of an idea in Thistledale, aside from 500 gold worth of platinum is a shit ton. 100 gold is still a bunch, but you know, you and, well, at least your brother was holding on to a couple of hundred that he had previously made.
I had
so
about 100, I think, wasn't it?
I think it was like
What,
200. Yeah,
platinum?
no, it was like maybe 100, 150.
Oh, gold.
or something. Yeah,
Yeah,
gold.
100 to 150.
Yeah, which is what 10 platinum is. So you've got about what you already had.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I
It
shared
still
that.
makes you very wealthy, for especially for a village.
oh, we got 10 each now, I think, right?
Yeah,
How much
10
have you got?
platinum each.
Yeah, which is 100 gold. So
we're rich as fuck here. We're poor everywhere else,
Mhm.
basically.
well, I mean, you could live on that for months in like a town.
Yeah.
Like
Where was that guy
That's
that,
like a year of food.
Where was
We're
that
not
guy
poor,
that I
we're
offered?
just
a-
not incredibly. We're just not incredibly
Rich.
wealthy in terms of assets. We're
Yeah.
still
It's-
rich.
It's
Yeah,
also
I'm
one of
trying to-
those things where like basic stuff is really cheap and then useful stuff is really expensive. So like
I'm
we
trying to get
could
the
eat for
assets.
like a year.
Where was that horse merchant?
He wasn't a horse merchant. He was the traveling
Just a
merchant.
guy
He's a
with a
trader.
horse.
Was trapped. He's
One sec.
not trapped. He was in town, like he was about to set off, but you know couldn't travel anywhere. He was.
You should have gave us a horse then. Couldn't go anywhere. We needed it.
Fuck the economy. Give it
Yeah,
in his
okay.
eyes, he was going to still try and travel out. So who knows if he's still even in the village?
Oh yeah,
There were multiple bodies in that dead zone.
no dead horses though. Was there? Oh shit! Fucking useless bastard. He's killed our only horse.
Fuck, where's his name? Not nearby villages. It was.
Oh, sorry, I'm back now.
No. It was Gareth Ironwheel, who is the caravan master for like the transport of like the goods. So everyone in the village would essentially, and like one of the reasons why he wasn't selling you his horses, like he was going to let you buy one of his like dud horses for cheaper, but not fucking 1 gold. And one of the main reasons why he doesn't do that is because everyone's like income depends on him being able to go back and forth between your village and Sea Haven, selling the general goods that everyone gathers up. Like he's one of the main focus points for that. So yeah, that's the main reason for that. But he was the guy.
Yeah. So Thistledale's not self-sustaining.
It's self-sustaining in regards to food and drink and stuff to a point.
Okay, that's all right then.
Yeah, like there's never like
just
a
factoring in the fact there was a dome around the village that
Yeah, it won't be
made
self-sustaining
no
this year.
trade.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like because there are like other goods like general goods and stuff, and there's actually a lot of the like alcoholic like grains and stuff like barley and other things they would use to try and produce, and also the like importing that stuff would have taken a massive hit. So the 16 days you guys have
Tom
been
the miller
gone.
died anyway, right?
Yeah, the miller's
There's
dead.
no fucking grain.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like
There's
there's
no
currently
grain
yeah.
getting processed over here. They've been
Yeah.
without bread for a fucking 2 weeks or whatever, how long it's been.
So the
No,
I'm pretty
fucking-
sure the miller had apprentices.
The fucking place was empty when we went, so I don't know what the fuck they were doing.
and you found him with like a platinum piece or whatever on him.
Flair found him with a
yoink.
platinum piece on him.
Yeah. Okay, cool. But
Let's find out if Flair's still alive.
all right.
Oh shit, yeah.
Oh, she's here.
Technically, she was in town. Man, I fucking
Tom did not prepare for this.
we got him.
Yeah,
Ladies
it
and
doesn't mean you
gentlemen,
can find her.
we got him.
All right.
She's hidden in some cave somewhere.
But yeah, to be very clear, I love that whole discussion.
Investigation
It was
check,
fucking
please.
Great. You fail.
Can't be like, oh, sorry, she passed away a week ago. That's it.
She fell out of a
died
tree.
She died on her way back to her home planet.
She died doing what she loved.
She's actually the new BBEG. So guys, roll for initiative. Okay, cool. So you guys are busy discussing platinum and sort of jiggling it around and sort of walking in towards the village. And as you get in closer, you see someone who's going to be running up to you. Jacques is at the front, and this individual sort of stops and is going to shout out, What's happened? Where's the dome gone?
We saved the day!
What do you mean that the dome was making our food grow?
Hal!
What do you mean it was making the food grow?
Everything was luscious. I mean, it was, bad on the outside, but... Oh. And you see this...
bastard.
This is... Wait, fuck, I think she died. It would have been...
The villager that Flame killed son, by any chance?
Yes.
Why is
We'll
that
hide him in the
Uh,
back. Don't worry.
Okay, well, this is Molly too.
No, for fuck's sake.
Molly, who's one of the farmers on some of the crops here, the crop farms. I mean, if it's gone, have you seen Gareth?
Who's Gareth?
He's the cavern master.
I
Caravan
thought
master.
that was Greta.
No, it's Gareth.
We saw him a little while back.
Yeah,
But
how
I
far
think
back
it
was
was-
that exactly?
A couple of
That
days ago, and
You left Thistledale 16 days ago.
but didn't we see him on the way? Oh no, we didn't walk back. We saw him on the way, though, didn't we? It wasn't.
We saw him about half a day after we left.
Oh right.
No,
So
no, you didn't.
No, I'm pretty sure we saw a kind of other caravan that died. Someone died there.
yeah, I'm thinking of something else.
Yeah,
then,
there was
maybe.
a
I
different
said
guy.
tavern, not caravan. What the fuck?
No,
Not like a
caravan.
caravan, but like a couple people, like in a caravan, maybe.
I was just saying we met.
He drew the
Man.
map for us, didn't he?
He drew like a general pathway.
The pathway, yeah.
The bad man.
Yeah, the maybe the bad map there, but the caravan you guys are thinking about was the one next to the giant footprint, which was like scattered around, but otherwise there might have been one other caravan that was like abandoned, I think, which was along the way, but you wouldn't have come across Gareth. You left before he was going to attempt.
Oh, wasn't he the guy that told us there was like a different way?
No.
No? No, I made that
The,
up. as well.
the
Okay.
different thing,
But it was a long time ago.
different way you're talking about is if you look on the map on the home screen, the base screen,
Wait.
it's the top. Oh no, I didn't add it in on this time, but essentially it's a way like random paths and stuff up and around behind Amstead. It's like through the wild to Stonehaven.
I see.
Over here.
But yeah, it's been a while since we've seen him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So essentially,
weeks.
the conversation you had was that he was going to attempt to try and get across and through the shadow, as it were, needing to sell the goods and stuff, potentially going. But one of the mercenaries path guards died. The captain, if you remember, where then I think it was again Flair who tried to just take his magical shield, as right as they died.
I remember that.
Which didn't go down well. But yes, this person's like, no, they left not too long after you guys, like 2 days. Said they were going to get help and sell our goods.
We saw him when we left, but not since then.
You just see it just
So-
look sort of crestfallen.
I'm sure it'll be alright.
So we're not
Sure he's
heroes
dead.
then.
I mean, if you got rid of it and Josh was like, We did. And this person like just stares, like eyes wide, now sort of properly realizing that there's a giant fucking hyena folk who is not a kind of person that is in and around these villages whatsoever. And seeing like the impressive golden like matte armor, and seeing the robes of the clerics, and they mutter something like under their breath and like touch their forehead. It's I mean, it's probably a good thing. But it was speeding up the growth of our crops really fast, and some of the animals were, experiencing speedier processes, I think is the best way to put it.
It was killing things outside, so it's probably directly related.
Oh, I suppose you're right.
Sorry, when you say the animals, speedier processes.
Maybe you've got some enhanced balls.
Oh, I mean, old Dave there was fucking right around. Like, it was fucking so like.
Oh, you didn't need the cream after all.
I just went all this way to get this fucking cream, and now he's been...
The famous sex cream. The sex
Yeah,
ointment.
that's it, yeah.
I mean,
Can
if
I have some?
You need to have someone to have sex with
Does it
first.
work on me?
Yeah, but I only think it works on you for pigs. If you see what I mean. Yeah.
Oh, you don't want to be like that person. Was it David Cameron? You don't want to be like that person. I don't know. Perhaps. I mean, now the dome's gone. Maybe your family will still need. Oh, your mum's going to be so excited to have you back.
Oh yeah. How is she?
Oh, they're good.
So it is your mum.
She's not my mum, alright? It's just easier to let people say it's my mum, alright? I just didn't want to correct her. She's...
I mean, you always said she's like a mum to you.
Yeah. Well, she's not my mum.
Oh, okay. She's like taken aback. Oh, and how? I mean, your parents would be so glad. Let's carry on walking. She like turns and like carries on like walking into the village to you guys. And you'll come up to this sort of like village square area again, and there's people sort of milling around. You can see outside the Ember Hearth tavern. There's like a couple of tables sort of put together, and people are just sort of sitting there milling around, seemingly playing some card games. And they see you come into the village and sort of stand up and like look over, sort of like wondering what's going on, and a few people like walking over, and you recognize Thalia Greenshade, who's like one of the weavers within the village. You see Alara Stonecleaver as well, or Elaine Stonecleaver rather. You see Will, who's the butcher, who was like one of the people who went with you all the way to the temple of Somnia. You see Oak Thunder Shaper, who's the individual from who's the owner of the Timcraft Nook, who helped make the signs for you guys originally. Nora Merchant and Jed Waresmith, their sort of makeshift stalls and stuff are still up and running in the square. They're seemingly like getting things ready. It's still fairly early in the morning as well at this point. And they're sort of like, a lot of them are just sort of like looking up at the dome, but where the dome was, but they're not really. They just kind of seem to be milling around at this point. What are you guys doing?
I'm going home.
You're going gnome?
I'm going home.
I'm gonna go with Theo.
Alright. You'll see my mum.
I thought she's not your mum.
Feels like that burnt face, but I'm not gay and I don't have a fucking sidekick.
Alright. So you two are splitting off and going to go and look for Theo's not mum. What is everyone else doing?
I was going to drag Malachi to my actual mum.
Okay.
I mean,
I'm gonna go
I
investigate
go back to my
the.
ruins and see my spiders.
I thought your ruins was out of the town. Was it out of the dome or in it?
What was?
It's just ruins.
Malachi's little like area or like homesteads, ruins type?
It's like
Area.
a couple of abandoned buildings, just like on the edge of the village, where there's been like families who've
How much
moved
do
out
abandoned
away.
buildings cost?
I think 527 platinum.
Oh, really? Oh, nice.
Wait, I said platinum, but yeah, didn't mean platinum, but
Is Jacques and Vinny still with us at this point?
yes.
Yeah, so I was going to turn to Vinny and say, come with us.
Jagdai looks like, where to?
My mother's a healer. She might be able to do something.
She over to Durandal too.
Yes,
He comes with us, pointing at Malachi.
that was the plan.
I guess I don't get to say hi to my spiders.
Just
Oh, fuck.
no response. Okay, you lot are going to be heading over to your place. Where did you say you were going, Fiddle?
I'm gonna go investigate the plants.
Which plants?
The ones that have supposedly just been growing a bunch.
Okay, yeah, you can go into one of the fields. And
The entire fucking area.
you can go
every
frolicking,
plant.
like Theresa May through the fields, if you want. Full of the fucking political references today. Cool. So
I mean, are the trees green?
I mean, exactly.
It's not May, so no.
But yes. So, oh yeah, it's not May. A little bit too early. Well, I mean, yeah, no, it's Bloomtide. It's summer. Anyway, not Oscar. Sorry, fucking Figgle and Theo. You dart off, heading towards the homestead of Theo, the farm, the pig yard, where there's a small training setup. Very, it's not a great one for like training race pigs, but it seemingly did a good enough job. And your not mum is standing out front, just like looking up the sky, like hand over her head, as like the sun is actually blaring at this point, very early in the morning. For some reason, Helios is very much already risen, which is a strange occurrence. Just like looks down and sees you, like, oh, you're back, Theo.
Hello, Susan. Or Sarah, whatever her name was, I can't remember.
Oh my god. Oh no.
That's your mum.
Oh, is that a character? That me not remembering whether it was Susan or Sarah.
Oh,
It was Susan,
yeah.
wasn't it? Or Sarah? I can't
It
remember.
is weird when you call me by my middle name. I have so many middle names. How did you get through the dome?
Well, we didn't. We got rid of the dome.
Oh,
We went all the way to Sea Haven. I won a race. Terry and Perry, we run. Well, one of them won a race.
Oh, where are they?
I had to leave them there. We teleported back here, magic and that. So
Sorry, what?
yeah, there is a cleric lady from the Temple of Helia, and she teleported us back to get rid of the dome because it wasn't good, So we had to deal with it,
It's just
as she said anyway.
her face is just like a picture of like Lost trying to work things out. It's like, okay,
I got the pig ointment as well
oh,
from Cyrodiil.
yes.
I heard Dave's been fucking like a bastard.
Yeah, we've had to separate him very much by himself. He's calmed down at the moment, but he was a rowdy fuck, in more ways than one. I mean, maybe the ointment's going to be needed. Maybe he's going back to normal after the dome's now gone. I mean,
Well,
so it's going to be, well, good, I guess, for this season.
yeah, well, I'll leave you this anyway, in case you need it, I guess. I did get it after all, so.
Figure you see the holy pink ointment, pink pig ointment being handed off back to Susan, Sarah, Mary Jane. I mean, if the cleric of Helios here from Sea Haven, we should probably get some food ready. And is she alone? Like, are we expected guests?
No, she's Hal's taken her to his house.
Oh, good, good.
But speaking of food,
Did you eat those sandwiches I made for you?
I did, yeah. They were very good. We all had some, I think, if I remember.
Yeah, we were rationing because we weren't sure.
Right.
With just how things were, but we got plenty of food, to be honest. Yeah, both of you come in. You're growing young boys. I'll make you up some food. And you can both step inside and sure make you up some sandwiches or anything you want made of pork.
Nice.
Essentially. You're muted. Biggle.
I didn't say anything, actually. I'm not muted, and I didn't say anything.
So you just pretend to be a part
You
of it.
just
Okay.
mouthed.
Just
I
mouth.
was thinking of something to say. I decided not to say it.
I decided not to say it by muting myself. Okay. Cool.
I was not muted.
Okay. We move on over to Taylor. You go across to one of the fields that tends to grow just sort of like wheat. It's never like that successful. It's not the main home like successful plant, sort of like a crop of the village. But it is just the rows of wheat seemingly are brimily filled with fucking wheat. Like it's grown and it's already looks like it's ready to be harvested.
Can I cut off a couple of strands of wheat?
Yeah, you can take some wheat.
And is it just wheat, or like anything else being affected, or?
Well, it seemed like you look around and you can see all the like bushes, the trees, they're all lush with greenery. I mean, and this isn't like crazy for like this time. It's just after spring going into Bloomtide. At this point, I mean, you're halfway through Bloomtide, so it's almost like this is, you know, still decently relevant for everything to be luscious, but it's beyond that. Like you see a blackberry bush which is just filled to the brim with blackberries, and that is something like, you know, isn't like usual. Like it'll have some blackberries and some of the other plants like sort of like wild raspberries and stuff. There will be like bits and pieces that people go around and pick, but this is like every single spot there could be a blackberry is one.
Yeah, I'm gonna take some blackberries as well.
Go for it. If you want to, depending on how long you want to take, you can probably find like a couple of pounds of blackberries.
I was just gonna take a few to see what they do.
Sure.
Could with a herbalism kit, would that be the same thing, or would I need a different kit?
You can do a herbalism check.
You can make some jam.
Do you actually have a herbalism kit?
Yeah, I'm proficient with it, I think.
That doesn't mean you have one.
He does have one.
Pretty sure I do, because I bought
you're
one and got
proficient.
taught at the same time.
Very
I
good.
don't think you got caught taught. Yeah, no, we hadn't got to that because it's like a downtime activity. But
How did I get the proficiency?
you took it upon character creation.
Part of your backstory as a herbalist in Thistledale.
Yeah,
I've heard.
exactly.
Part of it, yeah.
That's why I'm so interested, as you know.
Herbalist.
Yeah, so
I know what kind of herbs he was in it.
So technically, you can make a herbalism check if you want. On one of
What do
these,
you know about gnome
and
leaf?
add
Oh.
on your herbalism. Add on your proficiency, which is +3.
So do a herbalism check.
Yep.
And just normal, because wouldn't it do the proficiency? Oh, so it's +3 to whatever this is, so 11 + 3.
Or no, yeah, 15, 16, 17, 18. These seem like just solid quality blackberries, and the wheat itself just seems like it's at the perfect point of picking. How long these things have been around, not too sure. Like in regards to like the growth stages, you would have had to be there and actually watching it during the point, but they seem at the perfect point to be able to harvest them. That like that is it. Like there doesn't seem to be anything magically different about these that you can see via like a herbalism check, but it's just from your general knowledge of the area outside of herbalism. Like, yeah, I mean, the fact that these are grown this well at this time within this abundance is unusual.
Cool. Yeah, I'll just stash them and jog on.
Cool. And we'll move over to Malachi and Hal and Jark and Veni and the 2 clerics who they're not leaving the side of Veni whatsoever. And you make your way on over to you know what, yeah, we'll switch over to Durendal's Rest,
Mikasa.
which is the homestead of one Proctor family. So as you approach the house, what are you doing?
I'm after Mum, so I'll probably knock on the door because she'll be in the house, well, or in the garden.
You see, well, as you approach, and from one side you knock, and from around, like, essentially like the back entrance from where like the temple entrance is for Durenda, or not like it's less so a temple but a makeshift one. Your parents both come round to see you, Arnold and Carol. They sort of look at you, and Carol just runs on over to you and sees like Malachi's hurt and was originally going for a hug to you, and like Arnold is staring at this at the Jark individual and sort of nods at him, and there's like a nod of respect sort of between two of them, or well, not respect but just like acknowledgement. Arnold doesn't seem too surprised at a hyena folk individual. Perhaps he's seen them in the past, but Carol sort of comes up. She's like, "Oh, what's happened to Malachi? He's bleeding
I think you
all
best
over
explain
you."
that.
Yeah, get him inside, and they're going to. They'll take you into the temple area where there's essentially the altar can be turned into a sort of makeshift table for seeing to wounds and such.
I'll plonk him down.
The simplest way to say it is I tripped and fell on my own sword.
Oh. You should be more safe with that sword. Which, by the way, is in physical form being held by one of the priests at this point, who is just holding onto the sword, Malachi's sword at this point, and who just lays it and puts it down on the ground. And it is just sort of like kind of coated in blood at the bottom part. And though your father will sort of clear out like another area and pull in another table and sort of like cot, I guess, and Vene will be put down on it, and he'll sort of like look down and try to start seeing the best he can in his ability to her, and Vene just like grabs his hand. He's like, "No, leave it to my clerics." Jark just guides your father away from her back over to you guys, and Jark is just staring at you, and the 2 clerics are bloodied themselves, are going to sort of like take seats around Veni, and they're going to be having a quick chat in quiet whispers. And your father will turn to you, Hal, and say, That's a nice shield you got there, son. What happened to my old one?"
I may have sold it. Fortunately.
Makes sense. Practical. That one looks much better anyway. A lot fancier, actually.
You won't believe where I got it.
You have to tell me one day, but perhaps not now. What happened? Why are you with the... Were you with them to do with the dome? Are you the reason it's gone?
Yeah, I'm not even sure what they did, but the cleric Vene, she removed it. And we helped protect her from Somnia's things while it happened.
We did see the sunbeam. I think is probably the best way to describe it. It came down and struck towards the southwestern side of the dome. We assumed that perhaps the Helion could come to help, but Good news. Obviously, there'll be issues, but it seems like she's sustained quite a bit of damage in doing so, beyond our purview.
And Malachi was... Let's just say he didn't fall on his sword. And there's something going on I don't understand. But I think we should keep an eye on him.
But at that instance, we'll just walk on over to Malachi as as Carol, your mum, is just seeing to him and like trying to he's taking off the armor and is trying to patch these wounds, which have mostly been healed up from like previous like sort of magic stuff, but for the most part he's obviously exhausted and lost a shit ton of blood, and just getting liquids to allow him to try and drink, and he's starting on like some like hot broth to try and get some, you know, food into him and anyone else who needs it. And your father just goes over to him and just like grabs his shoulder and his arm and like grips onto you, Malachi. Malachi,
Ow.
it's obvious you didn't fall onto your sword. What did you do?
Yeah. Well, sword went into stomach. Basically killed me. Magic sunbeam.
I turns to you, How's I don't understand.
Makes two of us.
Well,
I'll tell you more when I'm a bit recovered. Unless you got some magical juices to make me feel better. Kinda died a moment ago.
Jark was is like turns over to you guys. He had sort of like gone into the conversation with the clerics, and he turns around, walks over. I'll heal you up. If you got a room somewhere, a private room, maybe even a shed outside.
Sure.
Is it big
I'll
enough
just leave
to
it.
fit a chair and to walk around in?
Just go in my house.
We need a private area.
Interrogated.
To do what?
I need to have a conversation with Malachi.
I don't consent to sex stuff.
He just looks at you. That's fine.
There's nothing you need to say
That's
to him
fine.
that cannot be said in this room.
Let's not joke about that. What did you say? Sorry, Hal?
I said there's nothing that can be said to him that can't be said in this room.
I think I'll decide that.
You're in my place.
Well, you're going to have potentially more to answer to then. He just walks over and puts a hand down onto where, onto Malachi's chest, where the original entry point of sword was, and just puts pressure onto the wound, Malachi, and like leaning onto it. Why did you fall on your sword?
I think that's kind of obvious,
More pressure.
Dick.
The quicker you speak, the easier this is.
Can I walk over?
Are you done?
You say, am I done?
No, dumb.
Some might call me that.
Yeah, evident.
You can
Ow.
walk over. I mean, you're right next to him.
I was going to sort of put my hand on his wrist.
He just looks at you.
This is not our way.
You're right. This is my way. And I wanted to take him outside of your temple to respect Durandal. But you said no. So it happens here. It's easier for me to do this than him to tell the truth to me. rather than the interrogators take him.
There are other ways to find out the truth.
Yeah, you can ask nicely for once.
Just looks down at you. Sure. And he's going to lay on hand you and dump in... where the fuck is his character? How many years you got left? Because I know he used a bunch previously. He will... what's your HP? Like max
5.
HP?
Oh, max HP, 29.
He'll heal you up 30 using 30 points.
3-0?
Yep.
Oh, whammer.
There. And he's still got his hand like on your chest, like slight pressure. He's eased up a bit, and like there is like just golden light that travels down through his like arm out onto your chest, which surrounds and wraps your body, and all your wounds of feeling more fixed. They're cut across like your brow, your body feeling a little bit more together, not fog filled. He looks at you. You feel better?
Oh, that's the good magic there. Oh, oh. Yeah.
So, why are you a follower of Somnia?
Why you follow Ophelia?
Because she or they are not batshit crazy fuck.
That's because my dad is a batshit crazy fuck.
Who is your dad?
He's gone. He's irrelevant now. Probably screaming my name to, I would say, the heavens. I don't know if they have heavens. Do they have heavens?
There's no such thing as heaven in this.
The sky. Do they have sky?
Sky where? Depends on what you're talking about. Are they dead? Are they screaming because you killed them?
No, they're probably screaming because they're incredibly pissed off.
Because you betrayed them?
It's a matter of perspective, really.
The thing you shouted.
Oh, so you have it? Then you know why.
What? What did you say?
Oh, I said, so you have his, and you know why. You know, for a few questions ago. Why did you kill yourself?
Doesn't really answer the question from about your actual mental state.
Well, when I find it, I'll let you know.
Blood of the unwilling servant, willingly given, will defeat your foe. Considering you were not helping anyone in that fight until that moment, I find it a bit strange.
Key words in there, isn't there? Oh.
Look. How did you...
Healed me up.
How did you come around to being a follower of somebody? You said your father, but you've then avoided any details around who he is, where he's at.
Yeah, I don't think he matters anymore.
It's not really your choice to make.
I followed Durandal because my father does. Why does it need to be any different for him?
Because Somnia is dangerous. Durandal is allowed and respected.
Yeah, well, when you grow up in the boonies, you don't really hear about what's allowed and what's not. But anyway, they're all gone. Nothing left. Everybody who was in that fight can attest to that. We walked around my old house. I even set it on fire.
He looks over to you, Al.
I'll just nod.
Where's his family?
That I don't know.
I,
think.
I did say, but I keep on forgetting. Shadowlands, Umbralands, Umberfell,
It's Umberlands.
Shadowfell.
Umberlands, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just rattling off, just random.
So you're saying they shifted planes?
Yeah,
Well,
I
that's
think
not
so.
an easy feat.
No, when you make a deal with the hag, it kind of gets a little bit easier for you.
See, like, probably like a bit of genuine surprise on his face, and it's like hard to tell. Like, there's not really many facial expressions told by his face. But you swear there's like a bit of like, huh. The hag, of course. If they're in a different plane, and if you're their family, and you just betrayed Somnia, they're in Umbrans. Did he rest their soul, I guess? Oh, we'll have a bigger chat in Sea Haven, in which you guys will be coming with.
Well, you healed me up. So I told you what I did. Think that's even for the whole healing shenanigans.
Just like cocks his head at you. We're not even.
I mean, killed myself, powered the ritual.
If I remember, it's thanks to you lot the dome was here in the first place.
That has nothing to do with this. Me and you are squared. Thanks for the healing.
Wasn't me you owed anyway. You don't owe me anything for me healing you. You owe Helia and the temple answers.
Well then, I'm pretty sure Helia would have loved the little blood sacrifice I gave her.
Only so. But that's beyond my
Nom
purview.
nom.
Well, if you try to run or leave, I'll tell you now, Helia will chase. We will have questions for you in Sea Haven. And imagine rewards too. Your aid in this. That's your whole group.
Neat.
And he like puts a hand on your shoulder, Hal. You did good. You were key in that fight.
You were pretty helpful too. Please stay that way.
Well, hopefully I don't have to go hunting anyone down. And he turns around and walks away to Venny.
Can I pick up Malachi's sword, please?
Yep. It's
And keep it on my person. I'll tuck it into my belt.
Sure.
So I don't feel any connection to that anymore, do I? Currently.
Only sentimental value right now. That's your father's sword.
Yeah. Don't lose that, Hal.
I wasn't planning to.
Don't think I can bring it to me anymore. Something's off.
Maybe this is how it's supposed to be.
You, Hal, notice his green eye, his right green eye, is no longer green.
Where I mention it.
So, your mother sort of standing by that, watching and listening. Arnold as well, knowing his place, but ready to step in if things were to get too out of hand. But seemingly, probably thanks to the connection that you would be aware of between Durandal and Helia, that there is a kinship there of some sorts. Especially with being on the approved deity list, as it were, of Your father just sort of looks at you and is like, so you're going back to Sea Haven then?
Apparently, although I don't want to be gone long.
It'll be good to have you back.
I'll be home soon.
This town, this village, we probably need to rebuild a few things. Establish some better defenses against potential future wolves.
I'll see what I can do.
Am I right to nap here, or shall I go back to my ruins?
Well, I imagine there'll be a celebration later today. We'll speak to the Ember Hearth. Now your friends here can stay here. We'll look after them, feed them, let them rest.
Okay.
Where would you guys head towards, or are you just going to stay there? It's, for reference, like 9 a.m.
Is that
But we are pretty pretty tired from.
I'm ready to sleep. Yeah.
Yeah. We're in the wrong time zone here.
But like you guys got up at like 5 a.m. for the morning sermon, teleported across for like talks. traveled
Yeah, and then
across,
one of
so
us
it's,
has
like,
died.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, and I mean you guys can chill and stuff, but he's also just been healed up. You guys will be like tired as fuck, but yeah.
Me
taking a long rest
specifically,
is
I
important.
feel drained, roughly about 40% drained. So
Yeah,
I'm ready for a
you-
long rest.
You would very much be feeling like shit.
What if you sat in a field somewhere and had a short rest?
Sure, I don't think a short rest will do it.
Oh yeah, well, you'll be able to full.
No, it's because it's
What do you mean your spells?
my max HP has been dropped by 10.
Oh right.
He was stuck to vitality.
Yeah, we can't fix that.
Yeah,
You know, long rest apparently I can.
Oh
we
right.
can.
Yeah, you wouldn't
You
be
can
actually
fix it,
aware
we
of
can't.
that. That's
Yeah,
meta game
obviously.
knowledge.
But I'd imagine I feel like I need to sleep.
Yeah, like your skin is tight against your face. By the way, like you remember how like Blair
We're
was.
gaunt.
You're gaunt.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just basically just try and relax as much as I can until I feel like I'm pretty much 100% again. Even though I've just been magically healed, I'd still imagine that won't replace all my blood
No,
and all that. So
Is a long rest 6 hours?
it's 8 hours, and you guys can't
Yeah.
do a long. You can't do a long rest. For now, like you have. There's like a certain time period like in which you then have to wait. Like you can't just do long rest, long rest, long rest. And you've literally been up from a long rest for like 3 hours.
I think Hal wouldn't
I
let.
mean, Fiddle might be able
Malachos.
to make a sleeping tea. That's something that Fiddle might be able to do, but the rest of us
Lug us
probably
out.
could not
Yeah.
long rest.
But doesn't mean that'll be restful sleep.
True, that is true. Yeah, good point.
There are magics out there that can allow for
There's a bard spell, I
stuff,
think.
but for like short rests, I think for that. But either way, we'll leave Hal and Malachi in the household of the Proctors, chilling. We'll switch back on over to Figglebottom and Theo. You're like in the process of eating, food. There's fried eggs. There's fried bacon. There's lots of different meats. No bread. But yeah, there's some like fresh vegetables and stuff as well. There's some grits or oatmeal, as it were. You guys can sort of eat away at that, but what would you do after you've finished eating your fill? And is there anything you guys want to talk about?
Theo,
Yep.
I'm gonna go now.
Alright, yeah, I was, probably just gonna catch up with Susan.
Yeah, I don't know why I came really, but thank you for
No,
the
me neither,
meal.
to be honest.
So he's
That's
like,
alright.
"Oh, you don't have to go. You can stay.
I'm
I've got
gonna
some
go
more food
visit
here."
I'm gonna go visit the classic.
What do you mean
What?
by
You know-
classic?
the statue of Flair's father.
Okay, yeah. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Where is Flair, by the way?
I thought she was here.
No, I mean around the time you guys went, she hasn't returned.
Well, last I saw her, she was like all old. She was all wrinkly.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
She got touched by one of the shadow creatures outside the dome, and
Yeah.
Oh, like, she just looks absolutely horrified and fucking, yeah, scared of
So you
that.
don't know where she is?
No, I've not seen her. We all assumed that she was with you.
well, we were taking her to the temple in Sea Haven, but we lost her somewhere along the way, and well, the cleric's here, so
Oh, well, if she comes by, I'll send her.
yeah, send her to Hal's house.
Okay. Well, we'll set up a celebration of some sort at the Ember Path Inn for this evening, because obviously we need to celebrate your success here.
Are
Yeah, I
most
tell you.
people happy?
I think the farmers might be a bit disappointed, but I don't think they quite understand the danger of those shadow creatures and like lips quiver that you were talking about.
Yeah, and the dome was growing. Things were getting worse.
What if it
So-
was growing over everything and everything was luscious? Would that not been good?
Yeah, but who could have predicted that? How long would that have taken? And anyone who wasn't in the dome would have died on the way. So only the people of the village of Thistledale would have been alive, I guess, in the end.
Like, thinks for a moment. Yeah, perhaps that's not so good.
Yeah. What are you going to do with a whole planet?
Oh, I've no idea. I mean, that's a lot of flat space to take up.
Exactly.
And imagine who would be leader.
It would be me.
That'd be Theo, wouldn't it?
You probably have to fight for it.
Oh, no fighting. No fighting. You just beat them in a ball race.
Anyway,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to the classic. I'll see you at Ember Hearth, Theo.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm not really doing anything now. I might just leave this pig
Well, you can
juice
come with
here,
me
and
if you
yeah,
want.
I might just come with you.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, all right. I'll just put the swirling pig ointment on the shelf, and
Yeah.
all right. See you later, Mum. I mean, Susan.
Oh,
As I
wait,
walk
is
up.
she? Oh, yeah.
Figgle, you can swear you can see her heart break evermore, slightly
Oh.
more, as she gets corrected to Susan once again. Someone who raised Theo as one of her own.
Did you ever meet Claire's dad?
As we're walking towards the statue.
You're asking me?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't think so.
Oh, I met him once.
Yeah.
He was like a hero to the town.
Oh, I thought you were going to say he was a prick or something.
No, well, he has a statue.
Well, yeah, but who knows what he was getting up to in his spare time?
Well, I don't know about that. He was good at killing wolves and stuff.
Yeah.
You know, he
Fair
taught me things about the surrounding area. But I don't know. I just wonder if the statue's changed, or you know, maybe people put up flowers.
All right.
Maybe we'll find out about Flair.
Yeah, maybe she'll be there already.
Well, that seems unlikely, but
You never know.
Make your way back into the center of town. The classic is there. Statue of Flair's dad with his bow, sort of outstrung, hero pose, classic, with the 1 foot raised on top of a dead wolf.
Scenery rock.
Huh?
Scenery rock.
No, it's on top of a technically. No, Flair is for some strange reason isn't at the statue, but it still remains there,
Surprise.
similar as before. Upkeep is still maintained.
There's not been any like flowers or anything put out.
Unusually, no.
Is that unusual?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, it's because Flair's not here, isn't it? New flowers.
Yeah, there's
Probably.
no flowers.
Was it just Flair doing it?
I don't know. I
You
thought
put like
the village respected this.
maybe it's
I mean,
just her.
It's tidy. It's still clean.
Yeah, yeah, true. Maybe there's no flowers in the dome.
I look around. Is there flowers in the dome?
Well, there's some flowers over there.
Even more flowers than usual.
Theo wanders over, picks a bunch of flowers, and puts them on the statue.
Well, you're just fake. You didn't even know him.
Can you? What? So when you're picking up the flowers, how are you putting them down onto the statue?
Laying them at his feet, I guess, sideways.
Why is Theo doing it?
Because he thinks he should. Because nobody else has. So.
But why do you think he feels he should?
I think that he's just stupid enough that he would just be like, well, no one else has, so maybe he needs some flowers.
Okay.
No, I don't know. It's out of respect, I guess, for this guy he didn't know.
Mhm.
He
Okay.
spent
How many
some
of the
time with
graves
Flair.
are,
He technically saved Flair's life as well, so maybe some respect from Flair or for Flair rather.
Okay. You receive a blessing.
Yeah.
And for the next 8 hours, you gain +1 to your perception check.
Nice. Is this a status you can put on me, or shall I just write in my notes?
Just write it in your notes.
8 hours, you say?
Is there anything visible that happens? How is that blessing applied to Theo?
You see as he lays down the flowers, and they sort of connect down, and sort of taking his time doing so, you can see there's a slight shimmer across his being. It's just like you've learned to notice the small details at times whilst you've been hunting, and you can see that as he puts them down, there is that slight shimmer, and like that sort of goes from the top to the bottom of his body. Like, it's just very minute, sort of just happens. Very hard to properly notice, but something happened there.
Nice. I feel blessed.
Is there a plaque on the statue?
Yeah. Let me check my notes with the old damp.
Does it have a date on it?
Figure will go up and read what the plaque says.
Here lies Flair's dad, Wolf Slayer, Pig Romancer.
Pig romance. He couldn't stay away from that pig ointment.
That's horrific.
His middle name was Cameron.
Thistledale's full of horrible human pig hybrid creatures.
Strangely, Theo, with that blessing, you also feel strangely tempted to go back to your It says, where the fuck is? I don't have her last name written down anywhere, which is frustrating. Either way, it says near, dedicated to the once great. I can't remember his name now. So yeah, let me use my generator that I created.
Jareth. Is that a good one?
Cameron.
No, Jareth with a J.
Well, see, in my other campaign, in like one set of like quests, there was a Jareth, Gareth, Garrett, and Jarrett. No, Jareth. or something. It was something weird, and I didn't realize what I'd done until we started playing. I was like, fuck. That's an elf name. Wyatt. Dedicated to the once great and dedicated Wyatt, protector of Thistledale. And
I want to be like him someday.
Well, maybe they'll make us a statue. We technically are protectors of the village now, I suppose.
Yeah, we also kind of cursed Thistledale.
No, we didn't. Look at all them crops.
Yeah, also look at the barren earth that we walked past for like 40 minutes to get here.
That's not in Thistledale, is it? So,
Well, I think Thistledale's expanded now.
well, yeah, true.
all right. So with that, we'll take a break for 20 minutes, and we will be back with the next half after that. Find out who else likes pigs. So we'll see you there. See you in a bit. Oh. All right, hello and welcome back. We'll change topics from that break, move onwards, and come back into, well, Thistledale. Coming up towards midday now. Some time has been wasted, has been had, and yeah, I mean, there's a party that has been started to get organized by a few individuals. Susan, the not mum of Theo, Carol, the mum of Hal as well, will be sort of helping, at least telling people to go and do it. Arnold will probably be the one person more involved, as Carol's going to be fussing and trying to look after Vene where she can, although essentially not being allowed to go too close. And you all will say at this point, including Malachi, unless you want to try and wander off and stuff, being sort of at least ushered towards the afternoon / evening to the Ember Hearth, where there is a gathering of the whole village, pretty much looking to celebrate. There's some of the fancier wines that are sort of not that fancy compared to what you can get elsewhere, but fancy enough, and some just straight fucking like moonshine that you would recognize and is probably one of the main staples of the area as well. There's even like a bottle of like, say, fire whiskey or something as well. I can't even really use that, but fire whiskey sort of being sort of available to have a drink from. But is everyone going to attend your celebration on here, which is not like anything too great, but it's something. Like Vene and co aren't going to be going.
I've been there since like lunchtime. As soon as we were done looking at the statue, I went straight to the pub.
That's what I was about to ask, is if Rene's going to be there.
You would know that they
Don't
were.
drink, do they?
You don't know that.
Oh wait, they do drink, don't they? That's why Hal had a drink.
Yeah, no, yeah. One of the things about Helia is like they do know how to have a good time. Clerics and stuff like. But yeah, I mean, you would have seen one of the clerics drinking with Hal, but you wouldn't know if Vene specifically does, or Jark. But you would have been told like they've just stayed at the Proctor family place resting. Vene is still fucked, as it were. But would Malachi go?
If he's allowed to.
Yeah, like no one's gonna be stopping you outside of maybe, I don't know, unless Hal wants to do anything. And I guess in between
I'm
that,
following
in that in between time as well, would Hal or Malachi, would you have a chat at all?
I don't know. Would we?
If you approach me, yeah. If you don't know.
I'm sat next to you pretty much. this
Yeah,
entire
I mean,
period.
like if you bring it up, like at all.
No.
Yeah.
I think Hal's in observe mode rather than a question mode.
You've still got his sword, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, you all turn up to a celebration of you, and everyone like cheers you as you sort of show up, or pushes like Theo, who's already probably. Oh yeah, Theo. Every time you have a drink, hoping to feel that feeling of being drunk, it never quite hits for you. You're chasing that drunk feeling that you've not been able to feel for a good number of days. I think we're approaching the 11th day now of you not being able to get drunk, which is probably the longest time since you were starting to drink. But you all get sort of pushed to the front, and everyone sort of does like the they're a jolly good fellas, and like doing like these random like dances and stuff, and all like hand you drinks of like, you know, pints and such. Is how good a drink to take part in the celebration?
Truthfully, I don't think Hal's in a particularly celebratory mood. So he's probably like being stoic in a corner somewhere, watching.
Okay.
Maybe we'd probably have one drink.
And I think
Sort of whatever's put in his hand, rather than like
just be saying,
actively getting something.
A pint of moonshine.
It's just dead on the floor.
Oh, I said I only have one.
yeah, just the like. it's.
I was about to say James on an average night, and he's conveniently pouring some alcohol right now. So that I was not going to say it, but I looked at the camera. I was like, I've got to mention it. That's too funny.
I've been very good tonight.
I'm here pouring chili jam. We're not the same.
Down.
I've got some prawn crackers from Chinese.
I've only had a little bit of mead.
Only a little bit. This shows 1/3 of a bottle left.
No, I've only had about that much. Like, I've already had quite a bit of it.
All right. Anyway.
All right. So there's singing, there's dancing, there's celebrations, and I think like probably like part way into the sort of as it's getting in towards the evening, someone sort of drunkenly like suggests like maybe we should sing that song from the Bards. The what is it? In Sea Haven Straits. Where's what was that? Do you know it, Theo?
Oh, fucking hell.
Did they come here as well?
Oh yeah, they played around. It was fantastic. We all had horrible hangovers afterwards. Though it was a bit horrific.
When did they come here?
Yeah, when?
Oh, I mean that would have been quite a few days ago. Probably. Susan. How long ago was that? You were a big fan of them. She's like, they I mean it was probably about 4 days ago.
How did they get through the dome?
Fucking bards.
I don't know. They said they just ran.
Right. And you all believed that?
I mean, you guys did it.
We broke the dome.
Yeah, but the first time you came through.
Yeah, we're badasses.
And you also left through the dome. So
I've got us there, to be fair.
And Fleur nearly died when we left.
Maybe she is dead.
Maybe she's joined the Bards.
What did they look like again?
Oh.
Check your.
What were their names and what instruments did each of them play?
So one of them was an elf that played the guitar.
I mean, there was obviously Grunk who was fantastic, and you can see like Susan just like blushing a little bit. He was the singer. He had a nice rod.
What?
There was a half elven individual who had a violin. There was Rory who had the flute. He was very good at blowing. And then Zara. I've never seen an individual really like them before. They had horns and these intricate tattoos and this cloak that seemed to float around her, and she was playing these giant drums that would she would magically pull out and expand. They were quite something. And there was another, I think, rather suave looking human. I can't remember his name, to be honest. And then there was a very strange gnome. Um,
I'm a stranger gnome.
yeah, but this one was frosty blue.
Frosty blue.
They had an accordion. They didn't seem so nice.
Do you remember the lyrics?
Oh, of course. I don't really have the real memory. Roll the d20 for me.
I will, once the Steam overlay someone playing a game disappears.
Oh, you still have that on. Fucking Taylor, close that game. What are you doing?
Wait, I didn't roll a history check. Is it for me or for someone else?
Someone else. You asked her.
I know, but like, why am I rolling? They should roll the d20.
Yeah, I was just getting you to do it for me. I'm not telling you the bonuses. And
You've
stuff.
got better luck than me.
I don't really remember, to be honest. I was pretty drunk a lot of the time, to be honest. It was a good time. They stayed at our whole house, actually.
Did Matilda say that she didn't trust those bards?
I don't trust those bards.
Well, yeah, you kind of started a fight.
No, they started the fight.
Well, I don't remember.
I was trying to
exactly.
leave. They did not let me.
They had powerful magic, though.
Oh, well, we didn't see any ourselves.
Yes, because the bards. The magic's in the music.
Oh. And someone else joins in the conversation who's called.
Free.
Name.
No,
Line!
my brain
Line!
is not working. Leanne.
Lionel.
No,
Oh,
I've already
it's
used
a
that
lady.
name. Lionel.
Lauren.
Lionel.
I was going to say Terrence, but that's too close to Terry. Fuck it. Terrence, like, I've heard you can't trust the effects of bards. They like sticks up in his mouth a little bit. He's been drinking a shit ton of moonshine and just like swallows it down. They put messages in their music, and I can't remember the word for it. It's like slimy messages or something.
How would know?
James knows, but Theo's an idiot.
Sorry, I'm miles away.
What's that word when, like, you know, like when I get a newspaper and they're trying to tell me something, but without saying it. You know, like some sort of messaging.
Subliminal
That's
messaging?
the word. I told you he'd know it.
I'm not sure if that was Hal speaking. That was probably not Hal speaking. That was probably me speaking.
Come on, man.
Subliminal messaging of religious texts. Would I know
Terrence
about?
pours a shot of moonshine and drops it into your ale. How?
Can you do a stealth roll or a deception or whatever?
He's not trying to hide it.
All right.
If you'd avoid it, I can do a sleight of hand check for him if you want.
No, I don't say it.
Either way, roll really fucking. So just dunk.
So I did or didn't see it.
You
Cool.
you could have seen it, but he's like by the time you notice, it's like already in there. So you don't have
Yeah,
to
it's already
drink it,
so
but
I
you know
know.
it's in there.
No? Okay.
Yeah, you have
I don't
pretty
say anything.
good perception.
Yeah, it's 16, my passive.
Yeah.
Thank you, shield.
And then Terrence just like face plants onto the table in front of him. And Susan's wandered off to get a drink.
I sort of very, very quietly put the mug next to his head and just.
Put the mug next to the mug.
Yep.
Cool. But yeah.
I'm going to speak to Susan.
Okay.
So did you say that they stayed at our house?
Oh yeah, they needed a place to stay. They did leave. They did.
It was
leave
everything.
something.
Oh, they left something. Oh, right. I was expecting them to have taken something.
No. No, I mean it was a. I don't really know how to describe it, but well, they left a broken heart.
God's
Me
sake.
and Grunk were getting rather close.
Right, but any physical possessions, did they leave or take anything actually important?
Oh.
Susan's gonna fucking off herself if he carries on like
Did
this.
we hear that? Did everybody hear that?
I don't think so.
Theo would have had to walk off after her. This is like a fucking hate your stepmom kind of situation, but like they're not really your stepmom, they're like your adoptive parents.
Oh shit! I've heard that Susan finds something according to Twitch chat.
Oh. Okay, cool. I'll tell you what.
This better not be some weird rod of some description. Or I'm gonna lose it.
Nah, he
Fucking expanding rod.
The rod of pig flesh.
Big
Me and Grunk were getting close. He left a rod at mine.
Can you
For some reason, I press the jewel and it just vibrates.
can you roll a 1d100 for me, Theo?
Jesus Christ, yeah. 7? Nope, 34.
34. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
He left a folding chair.
Oh, they left this, and she's gonna pull a hairpin out of her hair, and you now notice like her hair had no like. Now thinking about it, as you sort of pay a little bit more attention, being completely sober as well, her hair had no grey hairs in whatsoever, and she pulls it out. It's like there was this magical like hairpin. It allows me to, well, essentially dye my hair, whatever color I want.
Did they? Then they didn't take anything, no?
No, here.
You can keep that,
I,
by the way.
Do you not want it? And it seems important you were asking about it.
Well, no, because when we went to Willow's Edge, they were playing there, and then everyone said they had these horrible hangovers the next day, like you lot have just said. But I'm pretty sure they had loads of shit missing, or maybe I misremembered.
You're misremembering that.
You are Mr.
Oh, right, okay.
But okay, I'll keep it, I guess.
Yeah, you need it more than I do.
Just like,
Well, bitch.
Oh my god.
I don't say that. That's not canon. That's not canon.
She's like on the floor, just kicking her in the chest. Like, moved on from your heart.
That's not canon. I love this woman as well. I don't know why I'm being so cruel to her.
You're trying to create a gap between you so you can leave again without.
Yes,
feeling
exactly.
guilty.
That's it.
And because you know you've got questions on your mind.
Talk about my fucking granddad, you bitch.
They also left a sun hat behind as well. They said they didn't need it.
A sun hat?
Yeah, it's quite a nice looking one.
Oh, yeah, I'll take the sun hat. I don't care about the hair clip.
Okay, I'll give it.
Was it
give it you.
is it a lady's sun hat or just a
It's a gender.
It's a genderless sun hat.
Is it halflings?
Yeah.
Yes, it just so happens that the gnome of the group left this sun hat actually.
Yeah, the cold, icy gnome left this one behind. It's a rather fancy looking one. I don't know if it was by mistake or anything.
Right, and which one did you say it was, Grunk, that you were... Oh god, I'm gonna say going steady with. That feels...
It's like blushing. It's like, Well, me and your dad. I mean, not dad.
Dave? I hope not. I hope not.
Yeah. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. Your stepdad or adoptive dad is also called Dave. It's very weird around mating season.
I think it's called that because he's such a stud.
Oh my god.
Halfling Dave was like, you know what? You fuck well, just like me. You're called Dave. Well, me and your not dad, as you so nicely put it. Yeah, we got on well with him, and well, we had a few drinks and had chats. Just like actively blushing.
Right.
Your not mom had a threesome, but she's not saying
Nice. Nolly.
Railed.
Gotta get it where you can
Sorry,
get
okay.
it. I suppose. Did they say where they were going, or
No, they just disappeared.
no? They did that last time as well when we saw him in Willow's Edge. I don't get it. Is anyone paying these people? What are they? What's their end game?
I mean, people gave them some tips and stuff, but considering
They gave you some tips.
she's like blushing. It's
Oh
like,
my
Theo,
god.
that's inappropriate.
Have some respect.
This is your fucking mum.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Anyway, I think I'm gonna go to bed. Come pick up that sun hat in the morning.
Yeah, all right.
And she is going to disappear off. Theo probably getting a little bit frustrated that he can't get drunk at the moment.
Yeah.
Hey, Theo!
Just trying to burn this conversation out of his mind.
Theo!
Why did I say that?
Yeah.
Figgle comes up to you, moaning your name. I mean, saying it drunkenly.
We
Yeah.
should dance again.
I'm not in the dancing mood, mate. I won't lie.
Oh, you're so boring. You're always so boring.
I'm going to see if your brother's got any gnome leaf.
He's always on name leave, my brother. I can never have a good conversation with him.
Alright, well, I'm just going to usher him over to Hal in the corner.
I wish Flair was here.
Theo's going to find Fiddle.
Is Fiddle getting drunk, Taylor?
Smoking gnome leaf and playing king in the corner.
Yeah, probably. I'd imagine that's what he's doing. Because being pretty drained, I don't think he could deal with getting pissed up as well.
Yeah. So yeah, just busy playing King, perhaps, like Figure was saying. Introducing it to a few individuals. Probably
Yeah,
I'm going to join that.
a few dice.
Not as a character, I don't think I've played it though. So I have no idea how that works.
Maybe we weren't there for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I wasn't at the session.
Yeah. We won't dive, unless you guys want to, we won't dive into actually playing
It's
a
fine.
King, which we can, but cool. Oh yeah, I was going to change the music because we should not be on this. We should be on.
Raucous Tavern 1.
Oh yeah, cool. Doing a tavern. I can just put on tavern music. Good job, Tom. Not ambience music.
So I like how Gnome Leaf's got a text. It's got an image in Foundry.
That's it.
Yeah.
Actually.
Yep.
Yeah. So if you click on where is it? I found it earlier. Items and then mundane items. Gnomish grass.
Yeah, might have a picture of.
Grass.
Might have some buds.
Oh my god.
15 GP for 10 pounds of grass is quite.
Jesus
Very
Christ.
easy
Yeah,
to
fucking
I
hell.
don't think that price is right.
Yeah, it's not. Although I'm sure I've got a little stash of like.
Yeah, you've got some you can
Grass.
smoke away, but Theo comes on over with a very drunk Figgle who sort of they come
I'm
over.
not drunk.
You say at the sky to a
Yes, I do.
No.
What are you doing, Fiddle?
I don't think you're near me, are you?
Yeah, they've just
Are
come
you?
over.
Yeah, I
Oh,
brought
he's
him
just-
over, yeah.
Oh my god.
Keep with the program.
I'm just playing King, mate. How are you?
I'm great.
You
See,
seem.
I was talking to his mum.
What was her name? Sarah? Susan?
Susan. Susan, Sarah.
Susan
Mary
Sarah.
Jane.
Oh god. How many middle names does she have?
3, apparently.
Oh, anything interesting happen over there?
Not that I want to talk about, mate.
I guess I'll sense it's a touchy subject.
Yeah.
And
And,
I'll press further and insight check him.
For fuck's sake.
What are you trying to tell here?
He just seemed very defensive when he said it.
Okay. Roll it in.
I don't know what I'm trying to tell, I guess. That depends on him. My insight's awful, I think. Insight.
I mean, yeah, he's definitely
Awful. You got a +4, you fucking melon.
he's definitely holding something back here. Like he's you can tell he's being defensive, but it's not a lie detector. Aside from the fact that you can tell he's
Yeah, I don't know what's obviously going on. Good night then, yeah? So far?
Yeah. Well, not that great because I can't get drunk still, so
Why can't
That's
you?
why.
You can.
I can't. I've tried.
Oh,
I've
what's
tried
this?
loads.
I'm gonna order a pint of moonshine.
the bar person just looks at you. He's like, no.
Well, it's not. No, it's not for me.
We've been here before, Figgle. You can't handle a pint of moonshine.
I promise, it's not for me.
Who's it for? Let me
It's
guess.
for Theo.
No. Not again. We have been here before. You got paralytic last time this happened.
It's not for me. I promise.
I can't, like, in good spirits, I'd hand this over to you.
What about if I ordered it?
Anyway, Greta.
And I walk away from the bar.
You say you don't like her anyway.
Yeah, that's what I said. I didn't like you anyway.
Really cutting ties. I mean, are you going over trying to order a fucking pint of moonshine, Taylor?
No, I thought about it as soon as I
walked
said it. I
back to
thought,
him.
why would I do that?
She wouldn't let me have it. The bitch.
Jesus.
We're
Right.
leaving tomorrow.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Fiddle, maybe it's time to take him home.
Yeah. I mean, I can't carry him. How?
I don't need. What do you want about? I don't need carrying.
Alright. Are you right to go home then?
I'm not going home unless you are.
That's why you need carrying.
No, well, that's not exactly it.
What time is it at this point, Tom?
Late.
I suppose I'd be ready to go home then. So, but I don't know if I could be asked taking him home alone. So, is Hal
I'll
next?
come
to
with
us then?
you. I'll come with you. It's fine. We'll both take him.
Go on then.
I
Let's go.
don't need taking.
Yeah,
you
we'll have
out.
him a shoulder each.
Fickle like puts his heels against the floor, and he's being dragged on both sides. by his teeth.
I don't want to leave. Get off me.
I'll grab his arms. You can grab his legs.
Can I walk
Yeah, right.
over and just like grab him by the back of his shirt?
No.
Just sliced him.
He's like fucking
Yeah.
spinning his arms and legs in the air.
Yeah, it wouldn't take much. What's Malachi doing this whole time, by the way?
Wondering why no one the hell told him that his eyes are different color and his hair's a different color.
There's no mirrors around, so
I'm pretty sure I would have seen it in a reflection.
of what?
The reflection of what? Yeah.
Liquid, glass,
The
shiny,
big
No
shine.
glasses,
No, we've-
the
we've-
moonshine,
we got
We've established the glass law already, unfortunately.
shiny cup.
all the cups are wooden, man. We got fucking tankards in this bitch.
There might be a shiny cup.
Maybe. but I don't
There's
think-
no
I don't think
reflection
so.
anywhere whatsoever. Not even in any liquid.
Roll a 1d100 on a 51 and above. You can find something to kind of get an idea about your reflection.
Okay.
I don't look at myself enough to notice that in real life, so I don't know how you'd notice that in fucking D&D. Shit! Oh,
59 maybe.
you've done it.
You're able to like find you take like one of the very few metallic mugs or sort of tankards they have, and you can kind of see like in your reflection that some things seem slightly off, but you can't really tell exactly at this point. Like it's not shiny enough to see like your pure reflection in, so you get a general idea that something's changed
How?
as he's like grabbing
I'm in the process of carrying a screaming nomad.
I'm not screaming. I'll show you screaming. Ah!
Other hand goes over the mouth.
Do you have... You don't have my sword or anything shiny on you, do you?
Your sword is like in my belt.
Can I look at my reflection from the blade?
I take the hand off the mouth. And I pull the sword out. And I keep hold of it. But let him look at himself in there. In fact, I put it over Phil's mouth. Figgle's mouth.
Fiddle's mouth.
Figgle's.
Chomp on this sword.
In its non-ritualistic form, and even
So it's not shiny.
It's not shiny. Like it's not a sword that you take good care of because you've not had to.
Hmm.
What about Hell's sword?
Malachi, you're
I'd have a
beautiful. You
sword.
don't need to see your reflection.
I put the sword back away.
That did not help.
What do you want to look at?
Something's wrong. Something's different.
I mean, your eye changed colour. I wasn't going to mention it.
That's... Why not?
How do you get that across to someone?
Malachi's hair.
By the way,
So
your
Malachi's
eye
hair
changed
kinda
colour.
green.
Kind of important. If people's eyes change colour.
I mean, mine changed colour when I used magic, so
Did he say
Maybe.
it changed?
Yeah, mine change colour when I've been sleeping with the pigs. They go a bit pink.
Mine changed colour and I'm awake too long. Fiddle's
Okay.
changed colour when he has that gnome leaf.
Yeah.
I...
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Okay. Processing. I'm gonna get a drink and sit in the corner.
and I take this guy home and then I'll come join you.
What? I'm coming back. You can't leave me.
Yeah, sure, we're coming back, don't worry.
Okay.
I start carrying him out.
Cool. You carry him back to the bottom establishment, and I mean it's up to you dump him in there with Fiddle, I guess. Fiddle, you staying there, or
I mean, I presume we'd dump him in his room, and then I'd go find his little cash stash, and then underneath that is my little stash, and then me and Theo would just go chill for a bit.
okay, yeah. So you go back and join. And how you just go back?
Fickle does not stay in
Yeah,
the
I was gonna say, does Pickle stay?
Is there a way to lock the door and keep the key?
This is my house, bitch.
He's probably got 7 different exits. Like,
Yeah,
he's
I
a-
mean,
he's
it's
a
got
magic-
windows, and like, there's no glass in any of the windows.
I love the image of these two walking out like, finally, and he's he's crawling out the window.
full on goblin mode, like.
you guys like walking back to the tavern, and you like walk in, turn to the left, and as you guys turn to the left, Figgle, are you going back to the bar like right away?
Yeah, I'm going.
You like army crawl out, and then like drunkenly stumble your way forward, a little bit slower than those guys. And as they turn left, you carry on like to the bar and like hop up.
I
And
think
can
he
ask
needs
for
an
another
athletics
drink.
check.
We'll assume he'll eventually make it out there. Something he's probably used to doing. And you can sit at the bar and order drinks or do whatever you want.
I will let them do something first, and then I'll.
Yeah. Hal, you get back and you can walk over to Malachi, who's in the corner, brooding, seemingly drinking away.
I'll join him and brood as well. Without the drink. But it's a parallel play moment.
Sorry.
Okay.
Ever since dying, mostly. Coming back, mostly. I've been feeling like a new-ish man. I don't know if that's normal for near-death experiences, or if I left a little bit of me dead, but everything just feels different.
As someone who's not had the same experiences, well, you say that. That bear did nearly get me. Although I didn't change, so I don't know what you're going through, but hopefully it's for the better.
I don't know. Everything just feels far away. And yet, reality is here, but everything else is over there. I can barely see the shapes anymore.
Tends to be how it is for the rest of us.
How do you cope with this?
Good question.
It's so silent most of the time. The colours are so muted.
Helps you sleep. That's what I found.
But it's too quiet.
Figgle shows up with the ring.
Malachi, you need to celebrate more. You're the
You sure
hero.
about that?
I always knew you had it in you.
I think we know why it was quiet.
You thought you could trap me. You can't trap me in my own house.
A drink is given to Malachi.
Picked up and drunk.
He knows what's good for him.
Yeah, and you don't.
What? What's that meant to mean? I saw you have a drink. I was there, Sea Haven. You're
important
a
word
fake
there is-
priest.
A drink. Not a whole keg or whatever you've had.
Well, we're celebrating. We saved Thistledale.
We corrected a
Malachi
mistake
saved
we
the
made.
day.
I don't feel like we achieved much, to be honest.
Oh, you know, we only destroyed some god.
No, we brought the god here, and it was Vene who saved the village.
Yeah,
just helped to
and
do it.
who sought out Vene? It was us. Sure, we did something wrong, but it was a mistake. We didn't know what we were getting into.
But do we celebrate fixing things we broke?
Well, the town is celebrating. Most of them, anyway. I don't see any farmers in here. Except Theo. He kind of, you know.
I mean, Hal worked on a farm before, so had a cow's farm as well. But it's been
Did
out there.
Vene leave your house, Al?
Not before we did. I think she's still resting.
Okay. I'm just gonna stand up and walk away.
I follow him.
How much have you been drinking, Malachi?
I would have had not too much, but a fair amount. I'd say maybe 2 or 3, 4 with the one that Figgle gave him just then.
Okay. Cool. Where are you guys heading?
I'm heading to House.
I'm following him, so I'm heading him as well, apparently.
Yeah, you head on over.
Google's gonna come as well.
Just the drunken Fred like following behind, dancing around, drinking, cheering.
He brings a drink with him as well.
Oh, yeah.
Irish fucking whatever it's called. Irish. What's it called?
That's not what you're thinking of. Like
No, it is a thing. Irish leave or whatever.
That's when you
leave
just
a
leave
pub with a
silently, right?
No.
Irish goodbye.
Yeah, isn't that when you leave with a drink?
Isn't an Irish goodbye just when you sneak out?
Oh,
Yeah.
No,
It's just when you sneak out.
okay. I'm mistaken. I thought it was when you
That's
leave.
what I do
with
all
a
the time.
drink. Like a take home, you know? One for the road.
You're just
Okay, Figgle takes one for the road. Yeah, I'm mistaken. Yeah.
just because some Irish people like to drink, mate.
No.
God.
I'm stereotyping.
So do some
No,
Englishmen.
I'm just mistaken. I thought that's what it
Typical.
was.
Typical Cornishman. You take a drink to go without their permission, but not like everyone's a bit too drunk to care at this point. And you make your way towards the house with a loud, obnoxious Figgle.
I'm trying to focus on walking, following them. I'm probably not saying anything. I'm like,
Tongue out.
try not to spill my drink and following them, you know?
Yeah. You get there. What are you doing, Malachi?
I'm gonna see if I can talk to Vene.
So you know that they have essentially set up in the temple, and when you go to enter, the door is locked.
I will politely knock.
There's like a turn, it's opened, and Jark is there, staring at you.
What do we do?
Oh, I was muted.
Okay.
Can I talk to Vene?
No, they're resting.
Rude.
There'll be time. We're going to be back on the road.
Could you tell Vene that I would like to have spoken? Maybe she'll change her mind.
No.
So
There'll be
you're
time.
back to being a prick. Got it.
I'm looking after her. She is not recovered. She'll never fully recover from this.
What's gonna happen at Sea Haven?
Looks like down to you. He's going to reach over and he's going to use a point of lay on hands on you and remove it, like your intoxication from you.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
You have fun there. Sea Haven's gonna be questions, but you'll be seeing a lot more of the Helion Temple. And our folk. This land will be crawling with us.
Why?
We'll be
We
weeding
weren't
out.
here before.
We thought, well, this is my opinion. I can't tell you for certain if this will actually happen or not, but it's what I would do. We're too lax on, that commune. We knew of its existence, but they seem harmless. So now, there'll be zero tolerance. That temple you mentioned in the forest will be found and destroyed, torn apart.
There is no commune anymore.
Well, apparently they've moved planes. So they will be hunted down.
Good luck with that.
Well, that'd be me.
Ugh. Someone's talking about me.
But, yeah,
That seems like a stretch, doesn't it?
no.
You're gonna chase them across plains?
It's, a bit above my pay grade even. But this is just me making assumptions.
Well, you know what they say about assumptions. They make an ass out of you.
Well, and you.
I believe it goes on me.
Oh, yeah.
But he's the one making the assumption.
Look. You guys have done good. You guys have fucked up, but you corrected that mistake. You could have just disappeared off. You didn't. You took ownership. There's
We
respect
love
for
this
that.
town.
That's good. Well,
And you won't even see if a little cleric would like to talk to a little old guy.
we're
Can
gonna
I
be
ask her in the
traveling for the
morning?
next few days. You don't need to talk to her right now. Half her face is gone.
Maybe you'd like to apologise. Maybe we all do.
I'm sure you have time on the road.
We're going to be walking with them for days, guys. And it is night time. I think we can just go to bed.
Hmm. Yeah. I'm going back to my ruin.
Good for you, I guess. And he just closes the door, and there's like a sound of a key lock as well.
What about Hal? Hal, where are you sleeping tonight?
Probably in my house.
Well, you just closed the door on us.
That was to the temple part.
That's
of
the temple. Yeah.
It's like there's like a
Where's your
separated room
house?
off.
It's,
You're-
it's
you're-
like they're connected to each other.
Oh. You know, I didn't really come here that often.
I'm aware.
What's that mean?
Not everyone here is a follower of Durandal. That's fine.
I just follow nature.
More power to you. I'm off to bed.
Good night.
The next thing you know, Figgle, Hal's gone upstairs, like gone into his house and upstairs or whatever. Malachi's walked off in a different direction. You're left there, sober,
You know
with
what's
a drink in your
happening.
hand. What are you doing?
Back to the tavern, baby.
And back you
Hell
go.
yeah.
By the time you get there, there's just like half the tavern are just like collapsed and passed out on tables. Aside from Theo and Fiddle, who are just busy smoking away.
Hey, Theo.
Hello.
I can't get drunk either.
That's not true. I saw you.
Yeah, but look at me now.
And he like does some dexterous little movements.
Fucking belly dancing.
yeah, yeah, a little bit. Yeah,
It's like a front flip, lands it.
literally. Yeah,
Actually, you know
some
what? Make an acrobatics check.
Okay.
To get some occasional rolls out of this.
It's a 10.
I mean, yeah, 10's pretty
He
good for just a
survives,
basic.
Doesn't break his neck.
Yeah, you land it, but there's like a wobble, and you're like, like that was pretty dangerous there. It's not the most like glorious like front
No.
flip or whatever.
See?
Okay. Nice. So you getting another drink then, or?
Yeah, I think Greta saw that. Greta, can I have a drink now?
Yeah, but you're not having a pint of fucking moonshine.
No, well, that was not for me. That was for Theo. He can't get drunk. I promise.
Yeah, that's not true.
Try it. Theo, come here.
God's sake. Fuck.
Right, I go to Greta
I bet 1 gold piece he doesn't get drunk.
and I slam a gold piece on the bar.
She pulls out a gold piece, slams it on the bar. Sure. No,
Watch this.
no magic.
My hand,
I can't do magic.
and I put my hands up in the air.
Go on, Theo.
I neck a pint of moonshine, I guess.
Roll a Constitution saving throw to see if you can down it with like it's not like the best tasting.
Yeah.
It won't be like a massively difficult one.
Oh, 1 second. Constitution save.
You should be good at these. Yeah.
Boom.
you're
Oh, thank-
fine. Jeez, what the fuck?
I don't know, it said +8.
How'd you have fucking +8?
I seem to have an aura of courage and an aura of protection on me.
Oh, they haven't.
Don't think
been
we have them
removed.
on. Yeah.
Can I just right click them or something? Like, wow.
Yeah, right click this.
Right click and delete.
Okay.
Can't just minus whatever.
Okay,
it
well,
would
my normal would be +5 anyway. So
Yeah,
just minus the
you're
3 off
fine.
that.
You're fine. But it's like, well, yeah. Yeah, you're perfectly fine. You just straight down. She's like looking at you.
He didn't even throw up.
I pick up my pipe.
Last time you claimed that you threw up whilst drinking.
Yeah, well, things have changed since then.
Wow. You can't get drunk.
Can't get drunk. Maybe we could make some.
He gets another pint of moonshine. Like, do another.
Alright, fine.
Do another
Fuck it.
check.
No, fuck. If only I'd had a long rest so I could use my magic.
Like, I'm gonna use this.
I use tons of chaos.
Oh wait, no, you can't because you've used it already.
Yeah.
I use my gym inspiration point to reroll.
Yes.
Just makes sense.
Yes. Come on, boy.
Yeah.
Yes.
Same, just straight down. No worries, no concerns. And she's like staring there, waiting, like in just disbelief. Just slides the gold over to you, Figgle.
I'll pocket it.
Theo sighs. Goes back over to the table.
Wow, what's he going to do without being able to be drunk?
I really don't know.
It's kind of depressing.
Yeah, I don't think he's very happy about it. I told you I wasn't lying.
No, I suppose you weren't. But last time, it was a very bad idea, and I was left to clean up the sick.
Sorry.
Oh,
Kind of more
pours
jumps
you an
off the
ale.
stool, takes the ale and walks off.
Yeah. Okay. Is there any other important conversations that, or not important conversations you guys want to have?
No, I think it's time for bed.
Malachi, you return to your ruins. They are very overgrown and filled with bushes and brambles. Everything that you did your best to keep away is well overgrown. It is filled with shrubberies.
Shrubbery. It's
Yeah,
alright.
they're
I'll
nice,
just
I'd say.
try and just like rip away somewhere just so I can lie down. Go to bed.
Yeah, and it's going to be probably the first night in which you don't have the presence of your dad's sword with you.
In a long time, yeah.
And you go off to sleep. Can you make a wisdom saving throw for me?
Yes, I can. Will I have my proficiency with this?
if you have proficiency on wisdom saving throws,
Just
which you do.
Oh.
yeah, I'm a roll of 4 on that one. Does 4 pass, Tom?
Your sleep comes, but it is filled with pain and anxiety and stress. And
Can I, in my do I dream first?
it's dreaming, but it's more or less like flashes of things constantly happen, these scenarios where you fucked up just over and over again throughout your life, of every mistake you've made is just being thrown and happened at you in front of you, like visions of moments in your life in which you've messed up, times in which you've said the wrong thing at the wrong time. It's just overloading you with stress. And when I know you may well have wanted to interact potentially with the dreams, you do not get a chance. And it is just continual bombardment whenever you sort of open that. And when you wake up after a long rest, you have a point of exhaustion. So you can add that on your sheet top left. That is -1 to all your d20 rolls.
Yay!
Apart from death saving throws. Nothing affects death saving throws. And to be very clear, like in case I might have had it before, you can't add any kind of inspiration or like rerolls or death saving throws at all. They are clean 1d20 rolls. But yeah, everyone else, can you all make wisdom saving throws for me, please?
Oh,
Damn.
so nearly a nat 20 for whoever purple is.
Does a 24 pass?
What the fuck did I roll? What the fuck?
Where's your roll?
I can't
Oh,
even
3.
see my.
The second, this
They
is
go
the
rolled a
second
3.
time I've
No,
rolled
we
and I
didn't do
thought
well
it was
there.
different dice on the screen.
Yeah, so Malachi 4, Fiddle with a 24, Theo with an 8, Halden with a 10, Figgle with a 3. So Figgle, Theo, you both also gain a point of exhaustion as your
No.
dreams are pure nightmares. These moments in which you fucked up. Theo, you're constantly seeing flashes of moments in which you've
What
harassed
if I
Susan.
use my inspiration dice to reroll my sleep?
Yeah, go for it.
I went back to sleep. I woke up. Oh my god, what is that dream? And then I go back to sleep.
Reroll. See what you get. Nat 1, nat 1, nat 1.
Oh, smashed it.
I finished the ale that I had on my bedside table.
Figgle, you start having a dream, and it's these big, heavy steps. Your whole house that you are in currently, all the windows blacked out, shut, and just the whole house is shaking, and you like wake up, like screaming for a moment, look around you and see like one of the windows open and the night sky out. You like get a glass of like a mug of water or something, and go back to sleep and have a peaceful, mostly peaceful night's sleep while still being fairly drunk. But you did the right thing of having a mug of water. But Theo, you're plagued with moments again flashing through your head of these moments in which you've said the wrong thing at the wrong time, or just the mean insults or things you've said to Susan, even just that day, just moments of coming back to you and the look on her face of like the pain-stricken, and you struggle to have a restful sleep, and you gain that point of inspiration. Exhaustion. Yeah, you're inspired to insult more.
Great.
But you all wake. Some of you feeling a little bit more anxious throughout the day. How your sleep too was disturbed, but not enough. to make you well, gain a point of thingamajig. But yeah, you all have a long rest. So if you take one of those, then you all now have access to your level 5. If you are level 5, that is. If you're not level 5, then fucking noob, to be honest.
Grumble, grumble, grumble.
Alright, let's get rid of this fucking fanciful music. Who needs any of that? Let's get back to some exploration. Yeah, this will do, I guess. Maybe it's gonna play. There we go. Well, this is a bit too fanciful, but fuck it. We go. Icelandic Scandinavian songs. Love it. So, are you guys gonna meet up at the Ember Half Inn?
Yeah.
Sure.
How you would get up, your temple is empty. And as you guys make your way over towards Ember Half Inn from different directions, collecting. Fiddle, are you gonna take any of your gold or anything from the house, or like you hid away or whatever?
I thought he had it already.
I've got the gold. Yeah,
Okay,
like,
cool.
Yeah, there's nothing under
Yeah.
the plank.
Yeah.
That was just a way to get the
That was the jerks.
gnomes.
Ah, yes.
The
Yeah.
gnome leaf was there.
Yeah. Okay. No, I can't be fucked with this music. You.
Oh.
It's too upbeat for me.
It's a bit too jovial.
You get to the Emhalf Tavern, and outside, sort of taken in the morning sun, is the two clerics, and Yark and Vene, who, from the direction you're coming in, she looks fine. Well, yeah, she looks fine, but looks can be deceiving. And as you carry on, sort of turning around, like going in towards like the main entrance, you can see that it is deceiving because on her left side of her face, like her cheek, part of her cheek is gone. Her whole like left ear is gone, and like parts of like her flesh around her forehead and stuff just seem to be gone as well. And you can see even like their like skull there as well. That ritual seems to have taken a toll. To what extent, you don't know, aside from the obvious loss in facial features. And she sees you and she waves you down. You can see that they've got a big setting of like breakfast foods and such. Come and have some food. We'll need to leave for Sea Haven if you're, well, you will need to come with.
Nene,
Yes.
why did you do that for Thistledale?
It wasn't just for Thistledale.
Is that why? Because it wasn't just for Thistledale?
Somnio's pure Discordian energy, the chaos in which they would bring. I mean, who knows what that dome was going to be doing? I've heard reports that a widespread veil of sorts of green energy spread and was almost upon us. I don't know what that would have done to those caught in it, but if it had made its way all the way to us, who knows if that would have had a compounding effect. They were obviously looking to transform and do something to this land. And it is my sacred duty and all of Helios followers to keep Somnia at bay.
I'm glad we found you.
Yes. If you had gone to Griegrim, who knows what could have happened.
What do you think would have happened?
Well, I spent some time pondering on this. Perhaps that veil, if it had come across us, perhaps our efforts would have been in vain, maybe the dome would have grown at such great speed, it would have covered the land, the world. It's hard to know.
We met Grey Grim at his party.
I was there with you.
He seems very powerful.
He is, and don't get me wrong, he could have helped, but he also doesn't have the same... He would have turned to us for, the temple for help on this matter.
But too late.
Potentially, their, lack of a better word, ego may well have gotten the better of them.
Well, thank you.
Oh, thank you. And as like she smiles, you can see like her tongue through the side of like where her cheek is now gone, and you can see like the muscle and stuff of her like cheek, like not cheek, but like next to her tongue and stuff.
I don't think Figgle could hide the grimace.
It's disgusting. Like it's nasty. It's gnarly. And like you can hear her having to like talk slower. And there is like a slight whistling sound when she speaks at moments. But there's enough food on the table for you guys to have your fill. There's care packages of 5 rations each to take with you. So you can add 5 rations to your inventory if you wish. Actually, no, it would be 7 rations, sorry.
Did you say so we're adding 7?
Yep, 7 non-perishable rations.
Probably say the perishable 5 days one were more than 5 days ago, so I'll get rid of them then.
Yeah, I've got some of those non-perishable fishy rations, so shall I just get rid of them?
If they're perishable, get rid of them.
Oh, sorry, yeah, non-perishable ones.
If it says non-perishable, they should be fine.
Lovely.
Perishable ones, you should all just get rid of your perishable ones. It's Willow's Edge was the last time you would have had any like perishable.
Yeah, we haven't really been keeping track of, to be fair.
I've been kind of lax days on it, but it's more of a passive thing on it. But very well then, turn to you all and say thank you for the aid in the ritual yesterday. I know we all, or most of us, were united in a single goal. Like, her eyes linger over Malachi. And even at the end, it seems we all came together.
No, give me the side eye when I go grumble, grumble, grumble.
She was just essentially storying anyway. I will see that you are all rewarded for your efforts. Heroic actions like that deserve moments. And although, yes, you guys essentially somewhat brought this upon Thistledale, if you hadn't, someone else would have. It was only a matter of time. So I wouldn't hate on yourselves.
Maybe they would have wished for something worse. We had good intentions.
That's a bit beyond my purview of understanding, but I would assume with what Somnia stands for, they would have found a way of manipulating, transforming, and, well, monkey pawing no matter what that wish was.
I agree. I mean, we wish for Thistledale to be safe. But maybe someone else would have wished for something worse.
I mean, like, for example, there's an instance of a story that gets told of a faraway land where someone made a wish of bringing back everyone who died, and, well, the dead raised indeed, but they were not truly alive. You have to be careful with these things. But I will see to it. an item, I'd imagine. Gold. Perhaps some form of knowledge in some form bestowed upon you in Helia's name. If you're... Oh. And for you, like looks at you, Malachi, perhaps we should have a further talk, but you need to be cleansed through the fires of Helia. And if not Helia, then someone else.
Well, I tried popping round last night, but apparently...
I was not in a place to speak.
Yeah, when I wasn't in a place to speak, I just got a fist on my chest.
That's perhaps because you had essentially, up until the last moment, abandoned your team. So,
From your perspective.
and that's
From our perspective too, don't worry.
either way. We'll talk more on the road. We need to leave in 30 minutes.
I gotta go speak to my mum.
She's your mum?
Theo just leaves.
Theo leaves. Theo, you eventually get over to your not mum, Susan's place. Your
I go in.
home.
I'm sorry for yesterday, Mum. I love you. I give her a kiss on the cheek and I take the sun hat.
She's like a single tear rolls down her face, and she pulls down, takes a rather fanciful sun hat, and puts it on your, gives it to you to put on. And if you look in your inventory under equipment, you have a sun hat in there.
Nice.
Have you seen it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd assumed you would go for it. If not, then I would have just removed it. But for everyone else, I mean, can I even show it? I can.
I can do it. Oh, yeah, that's what I was imagining. Beautiful.
Elegant sun hat. It is very nice.
Please tell me this one's a real photo.
No.
What the fuck? That's horrific.
Yep.
That's the world we live in.
What's real life anymore? I could have just grabbed a real one. I don't know. It was just easy, which is bad. And she's just pulling, hugging you and stroking your hair. You need to be safe. You need, when you go up. I don't have time to. I need to make you some sandwiches.
I've got loads of food, it's fine.
Oh, when are you coming back?
I don't know. We gotta go to Sea Haven.
And then you'll come back with the boars, or what are you doing?
Well, I was planning to actually take them to the Boar by Boar in River Haven. I don't know if you've
But that's so
heard about
dangerous. People die.
No, not me.
They allow,
I'm a race winner.
They allow weapons. It's a blood.
That's right, I got magic.
So do others that are taking part.
I got better magic. I summoned a dragon yesterday.
You fucking what? And he swears, and you would know she just never swears unless she's very much on the sherry.
I summoned a dragon. I ripped a hole in reality, and money fell through. I'm rich now. Or he was. They made me share it with him.
She's up until that point, she was patting your head, yeah, sure. And then you're talking about rich. She's oh, do you have? Did you say you have? Wait, you're rich now?
Here you go, Mum. And I give her a platinum coin.
Oh, I've not seen one of these in a long time. They fell out of the sky.
Yeah, well, not really the sky, but some kind of other place. Best not to think too much about it. I try not to.
Okay.
So he's been fucking scammed out of his platinum.
Gotta go, and I thunder step out of the house.
She dies.
Got a blast.
She just explodes behind you as Dave, the dad, not the pig, walks in. Just full like the boys kind of fucking situation. But do you actually thunderstep out?
No, I'm not killing my mother.
Hey, I needed to
Just
verify
stomps.
because I don't want to take that away from you if you want to
No,
just.
I'm not going to thunderstep my mum.
Giggity.
Leave that to Grunk.
Yeah.
Okay, so you get up, leave. What is everyone else doing in the half an hour you've got?
Nothing.
Did anybody else get a horrible sleep last night?
Wasn't amazing.
Yeah, but then I went back to sleep and it was okay.
No, I didn't have that opportunity.
What did you dream about?
I'd rather not say.
No, I dreamt about a giant. Have you seen a giant?
I've seen a giant footprint.
We all have.
Take that. Yeah, no, that's the only thing I've seen.
How'd you feel? I saw that ghost come out of you.
Different.
In a good way?
That's yet to be seen.
I guess not, because you slept poorly.
Yeah, that hasn't helped things.
I always knew you had it in you.
Well, poor sleep. Yeah, that's pretty much what I was known for.
No, you know, like saving the day last minute.
You can kind of tell Figgle's lying. He's not been the greatest fan of Malachi.
I've always said I'm a good guy. Just none of you ever believed me.
Well, you were crazy.
And
You
you're
always used
not.
to do crazy. You were in jail. Good guys don't go to jail.
Good guys go to jail all the time. It's the bad guys that never go to jail.
Okay.
Because they have too much money, power, political sway to get out of it. And it
I don't
always
know
falls
about
on
all
the
that.
poor innocent guy. If you would have spent time in the Sea Haven jail, you would know.
Well, I didn't, so I'll take your word for it.
Theo gets back. Is everyone good to go?
Yeah.
How?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. So it is going to be Jark who is going to turn to your little ones, and he's going to summon a steed. It is the easiest way to describe is that it's essentially like a pony eater, or whatever it's called from Pokemon. It's a
Ponyta.
This guy loves one-upping me, doesn't he?
Yeah, it's a white horse with flames for mane and tail.
Ponyta, the flame unicorn Pokemon.
Doesn't have a
How does-
horn in its head though.
Can I just
That's
summon a normal
Rapidash.
horse? Because I'm not compensating for things.
Well, you're not one of the little ones, so I presume he wasn't even casting it for your sake.
I really hope
Ooh.
you say that out loud as well, so he hears you.
How does companion manager work? I have a horse now. Done.
Well, long term, I would implement something more, but we'll see. But you both have steeds, and so you can ride yours if you wish. But he's going to turn to like Fiddle, and Theo and be like, "We need to keep up our pace. So you can ride. You can ride my steed if you wish."
Does he have a name?
That's exactly what I was just about to ask.
No.
All right.
You're not very personable, are you?
I think we'll call him Gary.
Yeah, all right, Gary. Let's now get on.
The fact that that's like the first name of the like enemy in Pokemon. You're like March Nemesis or whatever.
Can I
Poor
clarify
guy.
that mine is a large deer or an elk rather than a horse?
No, you said horse, so
Oh.
actually no.
Well, I'll
Sounds
just cast
like
spell a second time. and
compensate
forget
with
about
that
it.
elk.
Large elk is fine. You just like get rid of it. It's like nah, and it just
I don't like that one.
scream as it disappears. It just gets crushed into the ground as the horse is just no. You can have a large elk if you wish, or deer, or moose, which are fucking monstrous. But it will have.
Well, what would suit
A large elk
the?
is similar to a moose in monstrousness.
Yeah, what animal would suit the locale?
Fucking pig, mate. Massive pig.
Of course, you have to say fucking
Right.
pig.
The forests of Thistledale probably have deer in, but not like
Yeah, but
Scottish
are we like cold enough that we would have elks and meese roaming in the woods?
No, you wouldn't have elks and such. Like across the Soul River, towards where you went with to Summoner's Temple. Like beyond that is somewhere that may well have, but like that's when the temperature starts dropping a lot heavier.
I will say there are, according to Google, there are 81,000 elk in Utah,
Yeah,
which is in the
nuts.
southwest United States.
We're
So-
not in Utah.
Yeah, but my point is, if we're going off how cold it is, Utah is in the southern half of the US, right? So maybe there are
Not
elk.
even the same planet. What sort of fucking, what is that?
Look,
No, I was like
There are
they're not
elk
exclusive
around,
to,
but
yeah,
they're not.
really cold.
There's not a crap ton of them, but like elk, you
Would I
know
have
what an
seen
elk
one
is.
before?
Yes.
Yes. There we go. I will create an elk.
It's not something you would really hunt, Figgle, because it's far too big for you to easily
3 times
bring
your
back. Like that would take so many
I'm
trips.
pretty sure antlers. I would bring back the antlers of elk.
Yeah,
And it would be about
Not
as tall as you are.
thing to sell, but the antlers I would have.
definitely possible. You could have sawn them apart as well and brought
Sawn the
some of
head
them.
off, yeah.
Not the head. It would have been the antlers. It's so fucking big.
Well, that is what I meant.
Yeah.
The antlers fall off.
Yeah, during seasonal.
Yeah, maybe he harvests them from the ground rather than hunts.
No,
Yeah, ethically sourced antlers.
Figglebottom would have unethically sourced antlers before.
Figgle on purposely is
But
against
Figgle
ethical.
Purposely would, yes.
He's
When it comes
only-
to animals, yeah.
I would really like to
Livelihood
see.
in Thistledale, man.
I would
And
really like to
wonder
see.
why
a
there's a
gnome.
wolf problem when there's just dead meat all around.
You would like to see a gnome with a fucking
with an elk
300 mile
antler.
per hour stone flinging mechanism. Yeah.
Yeah, but I'd like to see you try and carry an elk antler.
Okay,
Be
you ride upon
interesting.
who is riding Gary and who is riding the elk, or is it just
yeah, I'll try them out. It's not that big. It's a respectably sized elk.
yeah, only like
'Cause,
one
as I
small
said,
folk could have come with you.
Not
Anyway.
compensating.
Which is the majority of the party.
Yeah, three out of 5 of the party.
You can get on the-
bucks.
You can get on the.
No, I'm getting on
Bonita.
Gary.
Yeah, I'm getting on Gary too.
Gary sounds badass.
How many people can Gary have?
You can have 3.
Three
Go on then.
smalls.
Sure.
3 small lads.
1.5. Cool. And essentially,
Malaga walks.
yeah, well, I mean, everyone else is going to be walking. Like the Venane, such is walking. Like part of you's like maybe like she should be riding, but she seems to be wanting to just walk. In which you can see she is at first like having to adjust. And as you guys go towards the perimeter of like the village and people sort of waving goodbye, Susan's there, like just in tears, and Dave, the husband, not the pig, is there, like with her crying into his like shoulder. Carol and Arnold, your parents, the Proctors, are there. You can't see them, but there's a couple of spiders waving goodbye to Malachi. And the bottoms, there's literally nothing there in whatsoever. No one's saying goodbye to you. Actually, no. Greta's waving goodbye to you, I guess. As your loyal customers. And the two clerics and Vene take part in a small ritual where they are going to bolster everyone's sort of movement, as it were, and essentially you're going to be able to move a little bit smoother throughout the day, and everyone's movement speed is going to be 40 for the next, well, technically be 4 hours, but they'd redo the blessing, and so it's going to be slightly faster than usually possible, but you are still going to need to travel by foot, and they're going to be taking the most direct way. But you guys are walking straight towards the bridge. They are leading. Is anyone having any conversations or doing anything on your way?
No, not from me.
Okay. Malachi?
Just moaning about how he's really tired.
Mm-hmm. Cool. All right. We will. Let me just actually double check how long this is. They are going to take the direct route, which is average 40. Normal speed. So it's going to take you 6 days.
About 51 hours.
Yeah. I mean, I'll just reveal it for you all, because the model, for whatever reason, refuses to post it in private. But yeah, it's going to take you guys, about 6 days to make this travel. They are going to be going past Willow's Edge, but at the speed in which you guys are traveling, they'll probably carry on past it and not stop. And so if I can we'll just have a few rolls, and if there's any conversations you guys want to have, because with Jark and the others setting up camp and such, you're going to be pretty well fine on this front in regards to going traveling. But if I could have 3 dedicated people to the travel roles of the quartermaster, scout, and trailhand.
I'll have one, please.
I'll take one.
I think Figgle's always a trail hand or one of them, isn't he? Because he's a ranger.
I'm enjoying the ride.
I can do the quartermaster role.
You're just chilling. I mean, I'll do the trail hand or whatever then.
I'll scout then.
I have medicine.
I can't remember what I was doing. I was doing something.
I think you helped me last time.
Yeah, we normally help people.
I
You can help me if you want.
I don't think I can do anything. With trail hand.
Am I still exhausted, or is that gone now? But for this role?
This role, you're still exhausted.
Okay, yeah, I'll just help whomever.
I only have a +4. So.
Me, please. I need the help.
Medicine and
Who wants to
survival.
roll
I can
so
help
bad?
with
He wants
survival.
some Twitch points.
So wait, Theo is doing what? Scouts?
Scout.
With help.
And what are you doing?
Medicine, so quartermaster.
Quarter. And who
With
is
help.
doing trailhand?
No, you're helping
Me
Phil.
with me on my own, I suppose.
Yeah, Fiddle is doing trailhand. Because I can have Theo. Can you do a roll?
Yeah, do I choose any of the skills that are on here?
Yep.
Okay, I'm just trying to find whatever's
your one
least
with
shit
advantage,
for me.
I think, because you're lower than me, right? So.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're being helped by Malachi.
Survival for me then. Advantaged.
I'll take that.
Okay, awesome. Can I then have the trailhand?
Do I potentially have advantage on nature? I'm just having a look through the features, but
You might
I
have
have no idea.
proficiency, but you won't have advantage on it. If you were traveling through forest and stuff with Figgle, then I think you'd have advantage or something, or you'd at least travel faster.
If
or
I was
something.
helping, I've favoured terrain, but it's not.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
not
But
helping
you,
anyone.
not at the
Um,
moment.
I don't know.
Yeah, so it'd just be a straight roll of nature survival. This is essentially just to help guide around potential issues and stuff that might happen. Damn, okay. So the first day is going really well. Let's see how the supply keeping of rations during stops and everything else. So can we have a quartermaster roll for me, please? Damn. 3 20s, isn't that? Yeah. No, 19. You let down the fucking party, mate. What the fuck is wrong with you? Shit.
Just a humble paladin.
Yeah,
59 out of 60 is quite mad, though. Well, it's not 60 really, with all the pluses.
Well, yeah, it is like straight roll, well, including the things. But yeah, okay. I mean, first day is gonna be fucking smooth as shit. Can I have the same rolls again in the same order, Theo?
Yep.
And yeah, Malachi, you don't have your exhaustion anymore.
Do I not either?
Sorry. Yeah, so you would set up camp. Yeah, no. No one had. Exhaustion's gone after your long rest,
Nice.
and your dreams are unaffected.
Beautiful. Oh, I just did that normal. Should have done it advantaged.
Oh,
My bad.
Just
Roll
do
that
a
one.
long rest just so I get my skill points back.
Damn it. Where's my 20? 19, anyway.
What do you mean skill points, Malachi?
Spell points.
Oh. And then last one, Howden.
Sorry, I was Musway. What were you asking?
Do another check for me. I'm gonna try and blast through a couple of these.
Oh, trickled off
I got a
that
little bit
one.
nervous. A little bit of a...
Trickled off.
Found an extra ration under the sofa.
you find a run over raccoon on the pathway.
Oh yeah, should we be ticking off some rations too?
Yeah. Use up 2 rations so far. And also, can I have from Figgle? Can you roll a 1d20 for me, please?
It's a 5.
Okay. 5. You as you're like riding along on Gary, being able to relax a little bit, you sort of able to sort of watch out and look around a bit, and you're able to help point out to who would this be? You're able to point out to Fiddle a patch of herbs that are familiar to you, as it's something that you would have been passively keeping an eye out for.
Berries. Verdant berries.
And it's a bush that stands out because of the color of the berries on it, hidden seemingly in a corpse of trees, which you spot as you sort of slow down for a moment as Theo sort of like busy sort of like darting not darting ahead, but watching ahead, and you're able to point it out or go and have a look yourself.
Fiddle! There's a bush over there with berries on it. Go
Okay.
check it out!
They're just berries. Are they any special berries?
I don't know, you're the herb guy.
Okay,
I don't
I'm gonna go
care.
have a look.
I'm
Oh.
like chilling on Gary. Kind of bit of like high almighty sort of commands from Figgle there.
Okay, yeah, you go over and you find a sort of very familiar looking bush, similar to what was in the Stankfoot. Can you roll a herbalism check for me? Plus your proficiency on it.
Yes.
These are false verdant berries.
Why are they false?
You'd know from your reading. They tend to do the opposite, Elon.
So they
are
hurt you.
Poisonous.
Okay, and how many are there?
Roll 1d6 plus 4.
Mm.
6.
There's probably about like 6 very small berries that you could attempt to. Well, you can harvest. With the
Are they like
23.
poisonous to touch, or do I know that? Or
With the 23,
just
you know
poisonous,
that you don't
basically.
want to touch them.
okay?
You know, skin on berry contact is not advised. Consuming them is very not advised.
Can I pour the water out of my water skin and kind of just shimmy them into the water skin?
Yeah, sure. Make a sleight of hand check.
You could have just plucked them at the fucking stem. Because Tom
How do-
specifically said skin on berry contact.
Am I just gonna walk around like this with a
Well, you can
berry
put-
thing?
Once
Or
you pick them, you can put them somewhere.
Just the
But no,
And-
I
like,
love
oh,
it.
berries.
I love you. I love you trying to fit a berry in a water skin. I like that. Go for it.
why not?
Smart, that's cool.
That's fantastic. Taylor.
Ah.
Well done, Taylor. Good on you.
So as you're like trying to like pivot them into the water skin, just every single one of them like falls on the ground.
I love this game. Fucking beautiful.
And
there's
they're- what, and
these
they're just
poisonous
smack
berries.
into it.
Just like you can still. I mean, it's a natural one, but it's a skill check.
How about I try again? Or have they
Th-
smashed?
They're all across the floor, and I'd say because it's a natural one, 2 of them are smushed, and like you could try to keep them and get them, but you get the idea. Like you may not want to with the juices sort of out there. But there's 4 you can now attempt to try and maneuver into the water skin off the ground if you wish.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, go for another sleight of hand check here. I realized you had fucking +3 on sleight of hand check with this shit.
Hey,
Plenty good enough. Using piece of fabric, some sticks, twigs, you're able to maneuver and move these 4 false verdant berries into your water skin, and you can add them onto your sheet as false verdant berries, specifically 4 of them.
I'll put my water skin with brackets has false verdant berries because it has.
What are you planning on drinking?
I'm not planning on drinking it because it has 4 out of 4 charges. So instead of whatever,
We're just noting the name as well, 4. So we
Yeah.
don't forget, because it's good to know. Cool. Well, you're now going to have to share water with someone else, or just, drink poisonous berries.
Yeah.
You would know that these are magically enhanced poisonous berries. Not something that is just sort of utilized via alchemy. Like this takes like specialists care in
Yeah.
handling and turning into something useful.
do I know that they're rare and or could come to the conclusion that they would sell for a decent amount to maybe some shady individuals?
I mean, yeah, based on your 23, like, and conclusion of verdant berries, very fucking good and valuable and rare. Same for these non-verdant berries, but the market for them is the opposite, very different.
How long are rituals again? 10 minutes or an hour?
Rituals, 10 minutes plus initial casting time.
All right. And which one? Who was Vene leading like the kind of caravan-ish, or is she not with us anymore?
I think Jark's leading.
Jark. So can I just be like, Jarks, can we just chill for 10 minutes?
Sure.
Cool. And then I'm going to locate more false verdant berries.
Are you now?
I'm going to try. I'm going to attempt. I'm going to do the spell locate animals or plants.
Oh.
Can you ping that
Can you
spell?
ping that in chat for me, please?
Yes.
I know what's happening. Get me on the DM. So.
Hang on.
Didn't even know that was a spell.
There's levels to it, so I'm not sure. I'm just
There's
going to use second level.
to it.
Levels of the game.
There's levels to it, bro.
No, it said third level, but I thought like it doesn't actually specify there's any difference. So
Okay. So you spend 10 minutes.
Oh my god, that's fucking sick.
Yeah, that is nuts.
If we ever find any verdant berries, you've gamed the system.
You've got verdant berries.
I can speak with
I
them
mean,
too.
I presume they grow in the same area, so you need to find some of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's got some though.
Oh, we
You
know
can just
where
use
the
the one
other
he's
ones
got.
were.
Yeah, well, if
Oh.
we go back to Stankfurt, then maybe do it again, yeah.
Stacked positives on location.
I think Stanford's on a bit
That's
of a
on your map, by
detour.
the way, with like an S and a question mark.
Oh, Stankfoot.
Yeah. But it might not even be a question mark, but it's just S or something.
SC, Stank Crater.
Oh, okay, yeah, I meant then SF, whatever. Someone else made the map, not
Oh,
me.
I thought
Someone
the
else did
SC was the Somnia commune.
Yeah, it might be
that one.
the T
Yeah, that's
question
Somnia
mark.
Commune, yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe I
Yeah,
didn't
there's a T
put it on there.
next to it.
Maybe I didn't put it in there.
Anyway,
Either way, so you sit down, focusing with the water skin in front of you, sort of concentrating on the nature around you, sort of fingers dug into the ground, sort of pulsating sort of energy out and sort of like focusing on the area around you. And like one of the clerics is just like watching you with like interest of what you're doing. And there's nothing. Within 5 miles of you, there's no other false venom areas that you can tell of.
Okay. Is that common then?
These are like
Like,
they're
are they
technically
one
classed
in a...
as very rare.
Yeah.
So
Cool.
yeah, like they're not. You get the idea that they're not something that is abundant.
Yeah, I regret smashing 2 now, but we move on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, unfortunately, you needed 6 to be able to make the super duper poison.
Yeah.
The P++.
How many verdant berries do I have?
Hopefully, it says on your fucking sheet, mate. Otherwise, you
I
have.
do have it somewhere. I've just got so much shit. I've got 2 verdant berries.
Yeah. Hopefully, they don't go off. That'd be a shame.
Yep. I'll keep them in the water skin with the false verdant berries. Can't go wrong.
Oh, no!
That's like a good idea.
Cool.
I'm no expert, but that's a bad idea.
Jug's like,
Oh, which one was this? Oh, was this the false one? No, this is a real one. Here.
here,
You
Theo.
could do like, in Sherlock Holmes where he has like the 2 pills, the taxi driver is like, oh.
But the
real
one hand's
verdant berry or
rotting.
fake. Yeah, one hand's like, please take this one out. It hurts.
So you get up, you carry on walking for the rest of the day, set up camp. Malachi, Vene will approach you during this walk and say, you know you will have to tell us a little bit more about your commune, don't you?
To be honest, there's not really much I can tell you.
Well,
I have childhood memories, then I was gone for 15 years.
how did you come in contact with Somnia?
Now that I do remember. It was arguably the worst day of my life, where I got drowned, my mum died, and then, something happened.
And do you wish to maintain a connection to Somnia?
That's a good question.
Because even now you're still intertwined, from what I can tell.
Really? Because it seems like I've got nothing.
Have you
I don't feel
focused?
anything.
Perhaps attempt to use one of the abilities she bestowed upon you.
Oh, see, if I thought about doing that, I'd imagine Mr. Angry Man would have just caved my head in.
He only wants the best for everyone.
So, yeah, if I have 100% assurance of safety, I can give it a shot.
Sure. I'll take a moment, and this is like during the 10-minute break, I guess. You're like, go off to the side.
Yeah.
And Jark's sort of like standing there watching intently, and she's nearby, and the clerics too.
So I'm just gonna clap my hands together. and just try and do a little prestidigitation.
So as you focus, and what are you trying to use within the prestidigitation? I can't fucking hate that word.
Prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation.
Is it what effect am I trying to resolve, or?
Yeah. Well, what are you trying to achieve with it?
Oh, just like some firework type. It's like sparkly lights.
So as you focus within your hands, trying to get the sparkles to sort of come out the tips of your fingers, as you focus more and more on it, you can feel pressure on your temple, and for a moment you see things in a shade of purple. There's like a fog that sort of enters over your eyes, and there's the sparkle coming out of your hands, and it's very specifically purplish in hue. And there's just like an instant like ringing in your ear and pressure, and you take a point of stress as you cast prestidigitation.
I think there's been plenty of time. Does Malachi still have the symbol that Crix gave him on his hand?
You would have seen it, yeah?
It's still there.
Unless he's very specifically been trying to hide it the whole time. But
Not
I mean,
really.
He was unconscious.
When he was unconscious as well, yeah. You would have known of it, yeah?
It's still there.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was oh.
Are you
That's a
okay,
headache.
Malachi? Seems to have worked. Unfortunately.
First of all, ow. My head. I'm gonna like try and see if my eye is still all purpley with my vision. Like
You can see
close one eye.
perfect vision. Fine. But there is just like a slight headache. Feel like the back of your skull, like a slight pulse every so often. Pressure.
Yeah, that's gonna be there all day. Whew. Yay, sparkles. I don't know if that's good or bad. Yeah.
Well, like I said, you're still connected. What we did was not kill Somnia, that's not possible. But, I assume anyway, or presume, we removed an aspect of her, an avatar of some form.
Wouldn't know. She didn't tell me shit.
No, but she, from what I've been told, screamed your name. She appeared and burnt away.
That's because she told me to kill you.
Did she now?
Yep.
She generally like sort of taken aback. Like she's obviously like trying to. I've written like Jark, like you hear him grunt, and then like there's a small like laughter coming from him. Which, by the way, like every so often he does just let out a cackle. It's just part of who he is. And there's one like at this point which sort of goes off. It's kind of creepy, but Somnia, Avene is like, I'm glad you didn't. Seems like you changed your mind at the last moment.
Something like that.
Oh.
Maybe.
Your soul would still be tied from the sounds of things if this is what I imagine it is, which was some form of pact between you and this deity Somnia. There's very few ways of being able to properly cleanse, but most proper temples, including Aquilians and us at Helia, are equipped to perform such a ritual. And although I would... Well,
I mean, let's be honest, it's you're gonna get cleansed or you're gonna get killed, isn't it?
essentially. And unfortunately for you, there's only 2 temples in Sea Haven that are equipped to deal with this. And I don't know if the Aquilian temple would so freely do this for you, but you can attempt to talk to them.
Do you know of a way I could just try and speak to the gods directly?
It would be part of whatever cleanse you were to do, and you'd have to build a new pact in with whichever god you were cleansed by, whichever temple.
I mean, just like I could before I could try and I could speak to her. Man, is there a way I can just cast my voice out to all the gods? See what answers. Because I would love to say I'm done with gods, but unfortunately they have the power I need.
Unfortunately, in this instance, you don't have a choice. You'll most likely forever be connected.
I mean, there's always a choice. That's the thing. That's what I've learned. There's always a choice.
Well, in this instance, it's Aquilian or Helia, unless you can find some other way to have a temple nearby help you, but if you're not wanting to tie yourself down to one deity, then perhaps you could try to make some kind of deal during the cleanse to allow yourself to expand beyond the normal bounds. It's been done before. How exactly is beyond my knowledge, but would be between yourself and the deities. In a place of holy worship would make sense, but
That's to say that Somnia would even give me up. She might not.
Well,
Or she might. She might be like, yeah, screw him.
that would
Or
be
she may be like, no, I'm gonna torture him forever.
that'd be between the deity you make a new pact with and Somnia. Only they would be powerful enough to cleanse you of this hold, this grip that is on your soul. If you don't, if you choose that you want to remain connected, I tell you now, you'll be transported to the sun-stricken wastelands.
I understand the whole get the evil god guy, but there's a certain advantage to having a connection to her, I guess. Know your enemy and whatnot.
You've deemed it not worthwhile. Or my higher-ups have. Solar Archons.
Do we all hear this conversation?
Honestly, they're not being super hidden about it, so if you're just nearby, you can hear parts of this conversation. Unless Malachi
we'll
wants to
just
say
say-
specifically that they went off in secret, but Vene is not one who's
No.
died in this conversation.
Who
Well,
would say
Party
whilst
there, we're
talking about
there.
Helion and Aquilion and Helia?
What about Durandal? Maybe they would take you in.
Maybe they would.
They, from my knowledge, don't have a major temple close enough that would work. Meadow Spire would be the closest.
suppose I start need to read up on all these other gods and stuff.
We can talk more about it when we're in the temple. But
Assuming I'm not in chains at that point. If Mr. Badger over there wants to have his way.
Well, that sounds like a racial slur.
there's just a stare at you. Shakes their head.
It's because you badger me. All the time.
Oh! That makes sense.
Well, either way, we've got more days to talk. And we can chat in regards to your potential options. They are limited. And time frame has to be quick. And Meadowspire is too far.
Ooh. Death. Purification. To Helia or Aqualion.
You could always be purified and go and live your life out in Thistledale. Do what you
I
want.
could teach you how to throw a sling.
We could teach you how to ride a pig. You're probably too big, actually. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. I got your hopes up.
Fiddle can
You
teach you
guys
about herbs.
Yep.
No, I'll just stay useful to you guys on this adventure. I'll stick to what I know.
No, you don't know it anymore. You were dangerous.
And you're not?
You have killed someone, Fickle.
I did watch you stone someone to death.
Did you see how Flair killed Oscar the beekeeper? That was way worse.
Jesus.
Mine was an accident.
Was he? No, she didn't kill him.
She just left him in a bush to be eaten by a mushroom man, didn't she?
he ran away, and then it was unfortunate to run into one of those spore things and got and then she accidentally demasked him. He was dead already, but unmasked him, or whatever it's called, degloved. Sorry,
Degloved.
Yeah.
Nasty. I feel bad that you're saying that. That was bad, and just
Yeah,
like
but
that was my uncle, godfather.
you know, I don't have the power of the gods. I just made a mistake with my sling.
Yeah. And I didn't
can't
have a
cause anything
choice.
crazy to happen. You could like fling magic.
I'm pretty sure Theo farts magic.
He's also dangerous, I don't deny. He did make you rich.
Yeah. I haven't had money before. So that's new.
Like Benny just like holds up a hand. It's like there are questions around you, Theo.
Oh fuck.
We will need to talk about
Yes, inquisit him.
those tears in the fabric of reality and that fucking dragon. And that's where we'll end tonight's episode. Been 1 minute over, but very close on that front.
Also, a capitalist world might be worried about someone that can just print money out of the sky.
If you could do it intentionally, yeah. Probably.
I'm sure they don't know that you can't do it
Well, that's
intentionally.
right.
If they know.
I think Vinay knows that was not on purpose, to be honest.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, cool. All right, awesome. Where is my Foundry tab?
By the way, I shouldn't have used a spell slot for a ritual, should I?
No.
Also, I've just read I needed a bit of fur from a bloodhound for that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you wouldn't have been able to do it, but it's fine.
Does it?
Or
Is that real though?
I was gonna say some of them say which the spell consumes, don't they? Whereas some of them don't.
I mean, thematically,
if you have a-
I want you guys to like try and pick up bits and pieces around, but I will
Yeah.
leave that down to you if that's something you want to do as part of your flavor. But if
Could
it
I
has a
give
cost
him
associated
Fiddle
to
a
it, then you
bit
do
of,
have to buy it.
Before, from a bloodhound, is that something I could have hunted before? I don't know what a bloodhound is, so this is a genuine question.
I mean, it's a type of dog.
All of these spells that I've gotten from this, whatever that thing was called, they all require, like, one requires a short reed or piece of straw. The next requires a piece of cork.
Yeah, so if
If it doesn't
tiny
cost
fan.
anything,
if it-
you
yeah,
just use your spellcasting focus.
yeah, either your focus or your component pouch you're assumed to have those things unless it says which the spell consumes, and then it assumes that you don't have
Or-
it and you have to buy
Or
it.
if it has a cost.
Or if it has a
Yeah.
cost.
So like a diamond has a
Like-
cost of like 100 gold pieces, I think, for... No, it's more than that for a revive.
Diamonds are worth
revivify.
300 GP, so I just consume 300 GP, I guess.
No.
Yeah,
so,
but you need it
I
of
need it
diamonds
Yeah,
specifically.
so specifically, if it has a cost associated, you have to obtain it. You can't just be like, oh, I just burned 300 gold. You actually have to find that item. Because diamonds aren't something you're just going to find in a dozen.
So when you say it has a cost, something worth money.
Yeah,
Yeah, anything that's marked as having a cost in the components means that you have to explicitly use that item. But some of them don't like consume it.
Consume it, yeah.
A strand of wet hair, like if we're in a battle, I just cut someone's sweaty hair off their head.
Well, that's assumed to be in your component pouch, or you're
If you
used
use
as your arcane
Yeah.
focus.
Or
yeah.
if you use a focus, you don't need it.
I really hate focuses and how they work. But
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
that's
not
my
exactly sure
preferences.
what's being said when you say component and folk. I'm just going to presume I don't need to.
So
Okay.
every spellcaster, like when you create the characters,
It's
like
my
in D&D
spell
Beyond,
book,
for
isn't
example.
it? Or whatever.
Yeah, so like wizards have their book.
My
I have a
staff,
crystal.
actually. It's my
Yeah,
staff.
yeah. As a druid, it'll be a staff. Usually,
You don't have
for
one.
paladins, it's
I don't have what? Who doesn't have what?
You don't have a focus.
Does he not have a component pouch?
No.
he should have one because you get
Yeah, you
one
get
as
one
part
when
of
you
your
start.
starter.
Redo the whole campaign.
Sorry,
but-
No, neither one of them on the sheet. No. We'll discuss it, but I mean, it's really down to the flavor on which you want to do. Like, if you want to have it so you have a component pouch, which
I think before I can't remember well, but I think we established it was the quarterstaff when we made the character,
might be.
even if it didn't say it.
But yeah, I mean, so essentially with those things, it's more about flavor. Unless it has a cost, then you do have to have that item. So, like, for example, wizards have a spell called Chromatic Orb, and that requires a diamond worth 50 gold, I think, to be able to cast. And it doesn't consume
Okay.
it, but it uses it. But everything else,
So that first one of Bloodhound didn't matter.
yeah, it doesn't matter. But it's like for the future, if you want to collect things, like if you want to be someone who you know where you go through and collect components and stuff, you can do that, and I'll play into it. But if you don't want to, that's fine. It's just a very finicky thing, and so a lot of people don't want to have to worry about it. Yeah, and there's like another one which you won't have access to. It's very much a warlock one, which is like summon a demon, and you have to have like a pint of fresh blood from a human who's died
So it's
in
only
the
a
last
drop.
24 hours.
Hmm.
It's
What
a vial
spell
or
is
something.
Yeah.
Summon demon.
Some
Shouldn't you?
this?
Like, Identify has a pearl or something like that with 100 GP or some shit, and you have to have the pearl, but it doesn't consume it.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, I've got quite a few of them.
Like,
I
yeah,
think,
so
yeah.
Paladins get quite a lot
summon
of-
greater demon is a vial of blood from a humanoid killed within the past 24 hours.
Humanoid, so it could be.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
basically anyone you can play as.
Yeah, like someone who's sentient. It's someone you
Yeah.
have to murder or has
Null's
died.
a humanoid. You could kill a null. They're
Yeah.
barely sentient.
But you
So-
you can play as a null in D&D. so-
And in this world,
Yeah.
like you guys, like essentially hyena folk and gnolls are connected.
I really wanted to say when he said Mr. Badger, I was like, oh, he's a badger, but that's the timing of the conversation.
just you, like a swing through the air as the mace just just slabs into you, and blows your head up. But yeah, so it's a lot of it is just down to like flavor preference, and choice on that front. But yeah, otherwise for most of it you can do a thing. But for like Revivify, for example, you need diamonds. You have to go and find and source those diamonds, ethically or unethically, whatever your choice is. I'll just tell you now, Not easy to get.
But we're rich.
Are you
Ish.
finding rich though?
Well,
I
if
mean,
we
we do
all
have
pool our
300
money
gold.
together, yes.
Might have a goal, but may not have the access.
Hey, I'd give you some platinum if it meant you could fucking revive me, mate. So.
Yeah. And I think I've got it written down in our travels and stuff.
So, I've got a prepared spell that I would need 200 gold. So, can I unprepare that now? Because we just long rested.
I mean, yeah, during this period, you can be flexible on it. Wait, which was the 200 gold thing? I'm just curious.
There's a bunch. There's one that's Gilded Flower as well, 300.
Which spell?
Then, so we've got Summon Fae, which is 300. We've got the one before. What was the one? Revivify, 300, and then you got Summon Beast, 200.
There is a level 2 summon.
Yeah.
So you weren't actually
Summon
supposed to be able to do it before.
Oh, the one in the. Oh yeah, no, that's right. What else have I done then?
Cool. Well, I'll let you go
When
with
did,
it for that
when did
one.
he summon a beast?
He did it during the fucking last
the
fight
fight.
in the arc. That was actually that helped quite a bit. Interesting.
Oh, he cheating.
Yeah, I thought it was a bit powerful for a free one.
So, someone's gonna get some tongue lashes. That's fine. I was ill.
We'll say it
and
was
couldn't
Theo's
fight,
chaos magic.
so maybe at some point
I get a free horse. You
You'll
know, I'm
get-
chilling.
you'll get a backlash for that. But going forward, you can't do like summon beast. I also say
Yeah.
summon fae. Like faes don't technically exist in this setting. So I need to check that out. But the way that would play for you is essentially like more of a shadow fae.
Should I just
like a
remove
shadow
that? Because I
creature.
doubt I'll be looking for a Gilded Flower worth 300 GP anyway.
That's up to you. If
Like,
you
I
want
mean, I'll just
remove
delete it from here.
Yeah, okay. Cool.
I mean, if they don't exist in the world, then
Yeah.
there's no point having it.
I mean, might summon a hag.
That's not how that works.
Yeah,
But yeah, so like for
Accent
Revivify, you have to have the Diamond Form and go and find those. Like that Acon for Summon Beast, yeah, you'll need going forward. Be able to have that.
Mia said, I think you should get a random dice roll to see if you can farm the nat 20.
To
Unfortunately,
do what?
fortunately, there was no.
Roll,
natural
roll.
20
Yeah.
for you. I really
Devastating.
saw the end of the session. so-
Oh yes.
Give me
that's
those.
great.
Give me those.
I've just lost 4.5 grand.
How many rolls did you do?
Look, there's maybe like 10, if that.
we would have done more travel rolls as well, but didn't really get a chance. There'll be more going into next session, but unfortunately, you won't be the one that will be Hal remote zone.
Yep.
Yeah, so just be aware, and that goes for anyone with spells. Keep in mind for any components.
Yeah,
that you
just
need
check
stuff for.
mine. I think I'm all good.
And that
Sirius
is on you
probably gonna
guys,
be-
not me. But I'll give Taylor a little bit of a pass considering you know what the fuck components are. And I
And still
was-
don't. Or just avoid the costly ones.
My
Just
spell
avoid
requires
Revivify.
I just won't take the best spells because I don't understand them. What, I have to have a fucking pearl?
But in regards to like Revivify is fine. But like continual use on it will have wear technically on your player's soul, on your character's soul, and your players. But that's
And my bank account as well.
and bank account. But if you were to do like a higher form or like wanted to try and do resurrection or other magics, which you don't have access to, like those things will come with checks and essentially like a ritual that you guys will have to take part in. And also at any point, if someone doesn't want to come back into being, you can also just tell me like my soul does not come back into the body or whatever. Because essentially when you die, your soul starts to leave. Your essence of your body starts
It's like
to
when
leave.
Pikachu dies in Pokemon and he starts flying up.
Oh, fucking
essentially.
spoilers, bro. I didn't watch
That's
Pokemon.
right.
Don't worry. Yeah, Pikachu cried on Ash at some point.
Oh, is it Ash that dies?
Yeah, it's
Yeah, Ash dies in the Mewtwo film.
God.
yeah.
Did
it-
you not see that
yeah.
in the cinema? Like, come on.
That was such a good
I don't
film.
think I
Hmm.
did see that.
I did see it in a cinema.
Oh,
It was
that
the first
song
the first
at the
movie
end,
around,
though.
it was-
Oh my god.
Yeah. All right.
It's like top
That-
10 saddest scenes of all media.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
if you want to see a really happy scene, there's a Futurama episode where Fry gets his dog back. Go watch it. It's the
Oh,
happiest scene
yeah.
you can watch. Make sure you get your kids to watch it as well, and then get them to watch Watership Down afterwards as well. All right, cool. So as lol guy in chat said, next session when you guys arrive in Sea Haven, tax time. Either way, for that we will leave that there, and we'll be back not in 2 weeks, but in 4 weeks, as there are 3 people who are going to be busy, so we will not have next session. I might look to run a one shot. I might just look to have a bit of a life outside of D&D. I don't know.
Who do you think you are?
Running
Sickening,
around,
isn't it?
stealing hearts, or whatever that song is.
Leaving scars.
Leaving scars, bro. Jeez
Yeah,
Louise.
yeah, right.
Stealing jars of hearts. Because I'm Johnny Depp.
I got a jar of hearts.
I got a jar of dirt. All right, cool. Right.
Did we do the payout?
Maybe
for
at
the,
some point. Who knows? I
prediction?
don't care.